Hello, hello. I know I'm late. I understand. It's because of this. This is giving me issues. I swear. Like it is getting a little bit better with the I think Juice fixed my stuff. I think. Maybe. Hello there, who we got here today? Hi, Grove, Grove's not gonna be here later. I'm gonna miss him so much. Hello there, Blankfoot, Leth, Zeus, Carl, hi, Wiggles, Snort, Yeeps, how's it going? Imagine being late because you're an e-girl. I gotta get my e-girl persona up. Gotta like ramp myself up real nice. Hello there, Felipe, how's it going? Ooh. I can't do it. I can't do it very well. But anyway, hello. I hope everyone had a good weekend. It was Mother's Day weekend for us Americanos. I think other places in the world are completely different days, so Bleh. Hello there, fake Bane. I almost called you Blaine. You're not Blaine, you're Bane. Even if you try, your mic would peak. Mic would peak for would the uwu? Probably. It would probably end up cutting it out. How does my mic sound, by the way? Because I have not fixed it at all. I completely forgot about it this weekend. For uwu? Uwu? Nope. Good packing for 2-week vacation? Ooh, where are you going, Snorthouse? That sounds good. I was just talking about this morning. I need a little vacation. Need a little week vacation away from the house. Outside of my little hermit nest that I've got going on right here. Norway has it the first Sunday in February. Sunny Beach, Bulgaria. Ooh, you're going to Bulgaria, Snort. And go pop over to Lycan and say hi. Worst place, goddamn. Shut down so quickly. Hello there, Kira. How's it going? It's weird when I have the wig on because I can hear myself so much better. It's really, really freaky. I don't like my own voice. Usual girls that hit frequencies that only dogs can hear are silly. Look, I think it's a little bit cute. I don't have too much of an issue with it. Of course, if they go a little bit too hard with the sort of thing, like it's a little bit cringy, but it's okay. I mean, who the fuck isn't cringe every once in a while? Holy fucking deja vu, what's going on? Who, what, where? Me? Hello there, Ziz. How's it going? Hola, amigo. Avoid Sunny Beach at 100%. Why? Is it super tourist heavy? How was your weekend? Did you enjoy it with your family? I actually didn't end up hanging out with my family. I didn't go to dinner or anything with my mom. She was a little bit busy, so. Ryusuke, hello. Hopefully your morning is going well and the games are good. I hope the games are good too. I've been getting embarrassed on Battlefield 4. That's really, really good. So we are going to start with getting some of the rewards dished out to all of you. I hope that the Rogue gift cards got sent out, but oh, I need to send out the Steam one too. Shit. Anyway, I've got so much shit to kind of hem up. Battlefield 4 mentioned, indeed. Battlefield 2042 stream soon. Yes, soon. So first we're going to be starting with we're gonna be starting with Elden Ring this Friday. Death counter and all that. That is going to be our rage game that we got. I need to check the order that things are in, but we are gonna be starting Elden Ring pretty soon. I was planning on Friday, but I guess that depends on whether it's the rage game that gotten first, or hold on, let me just go look it up so I don't have to guess about it. Un momento, por favor, please. I beg of you. What do we do? So yeah, we got the rage game first, and we need to do that Discord movie night as well. All right, so that is going to be Friday. We are going to start the Elden Ring. It is probably going to end up being a half stream just to get, got into stream, and then we can switch over to something else. Can't wait for you to hate Elden Ring. It is maybe gonna happen. It's supposed to be the rage game that we have, and we're gonna have a death counter and everything. That's gonna be really fun. Hopefully it's not too ragey. 90% drunk Brits. It's disgusting. Ooh, that sucks. I really hate that. Yeah, the tourist spots around here aren't all that amazing either. I mean, you go to like Bourbon Street and that's what you're there for. What movie? Just request any movie with Juicina in it. I'm not sure what movie yet. I think I'm gonna end up putting up a poll probably about the weekend or the week before we do the Discord movie night. I'm also planning to do the ASMR segment along with the React segment on like a Saturday or something. It's gonna be an extra stream. We're gonna focus mainly on that, and it is going to be a sub-only stream. Now, I know most of you have subs based off of like the partner stream and everything. I'm trying to get that as soon as possible so you don't run out of sub before we end up fulfilling that reward. We've got a lot to go through, but we will do it. Like 90% of people? Yeah, 90% of people. If you don't have it already, I'm sure you'll probably end up getting it by that time anyway, but Jay and Silent Bob. Ooh, we did talk about Jay and Silent Bob. That one was really, really good. I like that. To be honest, it's the easiest Souls game by a few thousand miles. I have heard that. I'm looking forward to getting into like Souls types games with a little bit of an introductory period of Elden Ring. Maybe we get touch like Dark Souls and everything later, but let's go with the brand spanking new, I guess. Fuck it. Knowing you're gonna fucking hate it, and I'm gonna love it. I'm probably gonna hate it. I get very frustrated with games that I feel like I'm making no progress in. So, we shall see. That's why I go with FPS, because it's a clean slate every time. Hello there, Lord. Loving the hair. Thank you. I appreciate it. I desperately need to get my nappy-ass hair cut, because it is frustrating me so much I am resorting to wigs all the time. I have a semi-extensive knowledge of all three Souls games, and I can help with Elden Ring at least a little bit, so if I'm here I can answer some questions sometimes. Yeah, that would be amazing. I know our lovely Juicina is also well-versed in Dark Souls and Elden Ring and whatever, so should be able to help as well. I know a lot of you probably played the Dark Souls series. They're super, super popular, so I'd assume that I have a wealth of knowledge in the chat to pull from if y'all are so willing to help me. Girl, same. I have a haircut Thursday. Dude, it's so nasty. It's so long. I love when it's long, but man, is it so unwieldy. It is like halfway down my back and getting stuck everywhere. Whew. It's my one flex. You are Dark Souls master. I've not hit Dark Souls 3. Well, it's a cracking wig. Is cracking like a cracking wig? Is that a compliment? I've been playing through the Convergence mod on Elden Ring. 11 out of 10 would recommend. What's the Convergence mod do? Is that something special? Also, hello there, HP. Did I miss you? I might have missed you. Have no fear. Me and Jesus fucking Christ, I'm tired ass are here. What did I tell you? You're going too hard. That's what's happening right there. Oh God, Blake. My beloved Juicina. Hello there, Juice. How's it going? Juicina? Indeed. I didn't come up with the name, but new weapons, new spells, new bosses, etc. Maybe if I end up finishing Elden Ring on stream, we can dip into that. But I have a feeling that I'm probably going to end up getting most of the way through it and being like, I have fulfilled my torture method. I have gone through it all. It's fine. Is that a big add-on mod for the base game? Nice. Go hard or go home? Yeah, I'm going home. Yes, please go home. Please go rest. Get some nice lay down. Just scroll on your phone. Do it. Instagram Reels. I know you're on that all the time. Tired, irritated, ready to crash out. Typical Monday. Same. I've had a little bit of a morning as well. It's been okay though. Just a little bit slow. You're not going to finish Elden Ring on half of a stream? No, I didn't plan on doing it just one stream. It would be like half streams on Fridays going on until, you know, we finish it or get very, very tired of it. But we'll see. We shall see. I can't stop pilling my lips. Slap me every time I do it, please. You need a lot of streams to finish Elden Ring? I kind of figured that. It does seem like a decent sized game, so we'll get as much as we can out of it. Thank you. Like, I forgot that we have the slap command. It took me like 18 hours to beat a boss before the devs nerfed it. Oh great, I can't wait. I can't wait to be on for entirely too long, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll be playing some Delta Force today, and then switching it up later in the week, but we'll go with tried and true for now. Hello there, taters. How's it going? I knew I smelled something. I smelled some mashed potatoes lurking in the shadows. And then I found out after I beat it that it was broken AF. Well, at least you can say that you beat it before the nerf. That's really nice. Nah, she felt like a raisin. Funny that you mentioned that. I just got like 5 pounds of raisins from Costco yesterday. How are you? Doing fairly well. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. First playthrough Elden Ring took 160 hours, I think. Oh, yay. Yeah, that's never gonna get finished on stream. Jesus Christ. I don't have enough time. Gibbs dried up like a raisin. Lifeless. Ugh. My morning was rough. I sat down at the office and they told me I need to finish a project by the end of this month. It's a very long one, so we need to rush. By the end of this month we're halfway through this month. Why didn't they tell you at the beginning of it? That's crazy. All right, I'm kicking her ass in Discord once. Go get her. Hunt her down. Exactly. That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry. I believe in you, Koala. Maybe I'll just speedrun it. Maybe I have this like hidden talent of just blowing right through Dark Souls games. I doubt it. How many hours do you have in Delta Force? I can check for you real quick. Let's see. Probably not all that many, honestly. 222 hours. Right on the dot, apparently. That's really nice. I like the symmetry. What are you doing with all the raisins? Eating them. I went to Costco for a bunch of snacks. I need to start eating more because I'm losing weight and whatnot. So I need to start getting like a bunch of food in the house just to where I don't end up eating like just bullshit, you know? I've been going towards like sweets and whatnot, but I need fruits and good stuff, things that are decent for my body. Hidden talent? Maybe. You don't know. Why would you judge me before you even know? Hello there, Killing. How's it going? I don't fucking know, and that's why I'm pissed. They could have told us way earlier instead. Yeah, they really could have. They very much could have. That's always how it goes, though. They want y'all to hurry because they didn't get their shit in order quickly enough. Now you gotta rush. But yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. Happy Mother's Day to all you mothers out there. The many that are in my chat right now. Happy Mother's Day to your mothers. There we go. That's a little bit more all-encompassing, I think, for the most part, if you have a mother. That's why working sucks indeed. Good luck. I'm going rogue and picking myself what I'm gonna have for dinner. You don't trust the bot anymore, It's told you way too many times to go drink vodka for dinner, hasn't it? But I think we could probably end up getting into Delta Force here soon. Happy Mother's Day, Mommy Juicina. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell him. Happy Mother's Day to you too, Mama Koala. I bless my blessed children. Luckily, I do not have any other than you guys. You don't have the emote? Which emote, mods? Oh, shit. Well, maybe we'll get it eventually. But anyway, let's jump into some Delta Force. I don't know if anyone joined the queue yet. If you have, then you can jump right in. If not, I don't know. The monkey slamming the stick is one of my favorites. Oh my god, yes. I like the monkey rattling the zoo doors. That's one of my favorites. I want to use that to absolutely everything. Queue's empty. Okie dokie. There it is. Alrighty. Well, let's get queued up and everything. Does anyone have anything interesting going on in their lives? Because I really don't, and I want to live vicariously through you. Tell me what you got going on. Other than a lovely trip to Bulgaria. That does seem fun, though. I want to go on a little vacation. I want to go hiking, but it's starting to become the summer, so I can't hike around here. Otherwise, I will die of heat stroke because it is going to be 80 degrees and probably about 1,000 once I start walking. I will be sweaty, very sweaty. So going up north for a little hiking trip would be really nice. Do we know when controller? Nope, unfortunately not. It's coming to Delta Force Mobile. We know absolutely nothing. We can just about guarantee that any questions you have about Delta Force, We don't know. They don't announce it. They don't say anything. They just all of a sudden is like, oh, hey, we're doing the mobile test. Oh, hey, it's here. All right. No controller, by the way. No controller there. No console. Hello there, Felipe. Oh, you're just a little bit late. I'm sorry. I should have waited a tiny bit longer. It is what it is. I wanted to get into it. I wanted to get into the hell. Ooh, I went to slide immediately. This is not 2042. So we did play a little bit of 2042 in the Discord with the community. Not the full Battlefield customs and whatnot, but just had a couple squads going in unfairly against the enemies. Okay. All right. That's fine. I like that. Do that more, please. Where are you? And they're all gone. For next game, perfect. How did the game feel to you? 2042? Dude, the movement felt so much better. I was starting to definitely remember the issues, that I have with Delta Force, really. It made it a little bit more obvious why... Ow! Made it a little bit more obvious why I tend to go for, 2042 over Delta Force. I think it's mostly the movement. The movement feels so good in 2042 compared to this, and it doesn't feel horrible in this either. It's just... It's not the same. Movement, mouse, and hit reg. Trash. Now, I did not miss the hit reg issues in Battlefield, dude. I definitely felt it a little bit. Even when we had decent ping, it was still not great. Still not great. I was still getting hit behind cover. I was still, you know, running away with plenty of time, but still getting dragged back in time to get hit. Movement is amazing. I hope the next Battlefield game will have a similar one. I hope so too. And the mouse input is still the biggest issue, unfortunately. I wonder if they ended up solving that for the newest Battlefield yet. I think Lev had said something about them trying to hem that up, so hopefully they can get it sorted. I don't know what the major issue is, why they're having so much issues with the hit reg just in 2042. What the fuck? Where am I getting hit from? Oh, the shadows, the smoke, the fog. Panda Express has been ordered. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. I had, what did I have over the weekend? Ooh, I had Firehouse subs. So that was one of the first times I've ever had Firehouse subs, and it's actually pretty good. I've been a Jersey Mike's kind of gal before now, and it's not too bad. I still think Jersey Mike's is a little bit better, but Firehouse subs has different stuff. Played this map Friday night, and I was really close to uninstalling Delta Force after. Why? Was it the shitty, the flanks and everything? It's the fact that we get locked down so easily in all of these maps. All of them. This map is a mess. Indeed. Jersey Mice is everything. Jersey Mice is my favorite. I hadn't even tried it until probably a few months ago, maybe a year ago. And man, that's so much better than like Subway, so much better than... What else did I get it from? I don't even remember. There was another sub shop that I got subs from, and it's nothing compared to Jersey Mike's. It's so good. I have no idea why I played though. I don't know. It looks good, but it's a maze. It does look pretty good, doesn't it? But yeah, it's a maze. I'm starting to finally kind of figure out my way with it. So I'm not having as many issues trying to navigate around, but there are definitely still some here and there. I wish there wasn't. I just want it to be a little bit more straightforward, but oh, so much for that. There's a local sub place where I moved. It was miles better than any of those sub places. Man. Really like the salad sandwich at Jimmy John's. I fucking love that Philly cheesesteak. My goodness. I could survive entirely off of Jersey Mike's Philly cheesesteaks. I don't remember what they're called, but I think they're special to Jersey Mike's. And it is worth it. Firehouse over Jersey Mike's. Full sin. Really? I feel like the quality of the ingredients are so much better at Jimmy John's. Firehouse subs has decent ingredients, but it doesn't taste like anything special like Jersey Mike's does. I had Jersey Mike's Italian sandwich, and it was to die for. Now that I'm in Pennsylvania, you should have Philly cheesesteaks here. Ooh, I can just about imagine they are probably about as good as it's gonna get. I know a lot of you have no freaking clue what we're talking about because y'all probably don't have these. Italian mention. The Italian sub. It's absolutely delicious. Cheesesteaks here make it seem like my dad was weak. Where am I going? I want to go down. How do I get down? I know there's these little... No, not over here. I don't know. I'm lost. Oh, we can get down from out here. I think this is what I usually default to. It's just easier. And there's a respawn beacon. Hello. Hello there, Exorcist. Happy Monday. Happy Mother's Day yesterday. Hope you celebrated really nicely if you celebrate that day. Because it is not the same day for everyone, surprisingly enough. Unsurprisingly enough. Oh my god! I found them. Don't worry. I like the rosemary bread from Jersey Mike's. I like it too. I like their breads a lot. Delicious. Oh, the food talk first thing in the mornings making me hungry already. Oh, look at that man's name, the medic, Milo Hardpeen. Is that one of you? Sounds like one of you. The only one that sounds familiar was stupid Subway, which is trash everywhere. Yeah, it's okay. It's good in a pinch if you need a not absolutely disgusting the high calorie like burger or something. It's a little bit better. Still a lot of bread, but at least you get some veggies there. That's not just a fucking wet ass. Okay. Not just a wet ass piece of lettuce and tomato. I get lost between the B flags on this map too. Hello there, WJ. It's hell. It is absolutely hell. Oh, I'm gonna jump off. I'm sorry. I would love to revive you, but also I really want kills because I'm a shitter and these are easy. Sorry, dude. My B. I had a chicken parm just a bit ago. Nice. And happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Mother's Day. Yesterday. Demolishing crawfish etouffee and Hawaiian bread. I'm so freaking jealous, Juice. I want some crawfish etouffee. I don't get Cajun food nearly as much as I used to because I don't cook it. My mother used to cook it for me. I would love to have someone cook for me again. I am so freaking tired of being an adult and fucking cooking. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm going to start, like, sourcing human kibble here soon. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I just wish there was human kibble. I want to buy a bag of whatever the fuck, little brown pellets. I don't even care what they taste like. I just want my nutrients and I want to be done with it. I'm needing to eat a lot more recently because I'm losing a bit of weight and I need to keep some on. So I need to eat just copious amounts of food. Just imagine if I could just grab a handful of little brown sensu beans and stuff them in my face. I think that would be amazing. If we could get like slightly flavored ones like pizza, something like that, it would make it even better. I missed. I need to lose weight. You can have some of mine. Yes, please. I definitely need to gain. I haven't had much of an appetite here recently, and it's been fucking me up. I want to eat, but my stomach doesn't. We can create a new brand for the pellets. Koala food. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I would love that if we could make like a whole company surrounding it. I would love something akin to a bunch of multivitamins to just shove in my face and get my macros. Owie. I've not ate. I look at my stomach just grumbling. Losing weight? Can you lose more? I need to gain weight. I like cooking personally, but I hate washing dishes. I'm just so fucking tired of going through an entire day and having to feed myself 3 times. 3 whole meals. I'm not built to be an adult. I'm built to have a personal chef, I feel. Food is too damn good to give up. I get what you're saying, but that sounds like a modern version of hellish torture. Look, you could still eat food whenever you want, but I want the times where I'm like, I'm a little bit nauseous this morning. I want to shove a Jimmy Dean croissant flavored sensu bean in my mouth, and I want to be done with it. I do not want to chew. I am tired of chewing. Maybe I should just get like liquid meals. You just get an IV to feed myself all the time. That would be amazing. Okay, grams. Different flavors, lots of vitamins, such in there. The branding would be so cute. I think so too. I think it'd be amazing. If we could get people to actually try it, given that it probably would end up looking like dog food of some sort. I eat 3 times as well. I need to eat 3 times. I don't at the moment. Hello there, Ziz. Cyber Koala. Man. Cyber Koala getting fed its sustenance. Where? I know there's another one here. Where is he at? Oh, they're dead. Never mind. Almost lived on liquid meals for a while. It saves so much time and money. It just tastes, man. Yeah, I think I would get tired of not being able to chew, to be perfectly honest. Hit the vape and shotgun a Red Bull like a real man. Man. All the nutrients you need are right there. Nicotine and Red Bull. Caffeine. Beautiful. Didn't realize you were gumming it this early. I don't want to chew. I actually am really, really weird about my teeth. I'm a freak, by the way, guys. I'm really deathly afraid of breaking a tooth. I've like chipped a tooth in the front, and ever since then I've had this like deathly fear of not wanting to chew on like super hard stuff. Like even like chips and stuff, if they end up getting stuck sideways, I'm like checking my teeth to make sure it didn't end up breaking them and everything. Subscribers could get discounts on koala food and koala flips. Hell yeah. You definitely gonna get a little bit more of one. End up coming up with half the idea for me. I have a Gerber chicken and gravy. You should get that. Ooh, amazing. No, I mean baby food. Could very well be a thing. It's just like the human version of baby food, just macerated whatever the fuck. We are sneaky. Going for that back flank. Let's go. Can I go even further? Oh no. Yes? Yes, I can. We still have another room here. Hell yeah. Hello there, Pepper. How's it going? If you want to gain weight, chug a bottle of olive oil. I also like my organs to, you know, not burst. So maybe no straight up olive oil. I know it is a lot of calories though. I might just eat an entire thing of peanut butter instead. Hope you're doing well, Pep. You've been traumatized, basically. I have been traumatized. It doesn't take very much, honestly. Aw. That sucks. Hello, sir. Please stop being up here. I'm stuffed full and oh god, please don't say that. That would be horrible branding. Or maybe it would be the best, who knows. Hello there, Red Hood, how's it going? Curse statement. That would definitely not get us any more. Ooh, hope you've had a good weekend, Pep. Hope you had a nice little time with your mama. Hydrate, Captain.
Thank you.
Hi, hope you have had a good weekend. I've missed you guys. I'm sorry I didn't end up streaming Friday. I had some family stuff that I had to get done with. I know y'all might remember that my grandmother died here recently, a few months ago, and her stuff is all fucked up, like legally, so I was going to help my mother with some of that. Very fun, very, very fun. Ooh, hello there. I didn't realize there was anyone in the middle. My mother has 4 sisters, and they are all bitches. So, it is a lot of bullshit. Like, a lot of bullshit. Okay, they're not all bitches. A couple of them are okay. Just okay. No, it was a case of, so guys, if you end up dying here soon, God forbid, make a will. If you're getting a little bit older, make a will, please. Don't make your family go through that. It's never good. It's never great. Convince your grandparents and your parents and everything to make a will before they even start getting sick. Because it is going to be hell for everyone, including you. That topic, the lovely, lovely topic. Yeah. I'm sure y'all are super duper interested in secession and estate bullshit, but bleh. It's a lot of fun. I've been through that 2 years ago. Yep. It's so nice. It's so great. It's never an issue. Hello there, John the Bomb. My grandfather passed away recently and it's been a nightmare. Indeed. You gotta take care of all that bullshit and no one wants to work together. Everyone wants the same fucking dining room table. Everyone wants the car that the dead person no longer needs, but they want it for free. Hello, gamers. F, but only on my end? Oh, shit. It always seems like there's at least one family member that goes off the rails. So much drama. Dude, I can only assume it's at least partially due to grief and losing, like, a matriarch of the family and stuff like that. I get it. But stop being a fucking dick. Everyone else is going through the same issues. Mother has 9 sisters and 2 brothers, and my aunts are like that too. It's so frustrating. Very, very Ow. Very frustrating. Sending you some you got this vibes your way. Thank you. It is going to be hell. I can't wait. Oh, hello there, sir. There's a lot of explosives. They don't feel good. That man doesn't either. Jesus Christ. Hello. If I die, I will give my new PC to Koala. I can't wait. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Please don't die, Blankfoot. I'm gonna look like a fucking asshole if you do. It's almost finalized. People just wanted the money for themselves and it's so sad because they didn't care about him at all when he was alive. I'm so sorry for laughing while reading your message, Pep. I was looking at all the messages coming up saying Koala. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Hello there, Wolf. It is very sad. I'm sorry, Pepper. That's basically the same situation. Though, I mean, people liked my grandmother. She was also kind of a bitch, so it worked out in their favor, because everyone was a bitch. If everyone's a bitch, no one's a bitch. I can only tell you that my grandfather had 11 brothers and sisters in total, and it was a disaster when he passed away. Jesus Christ, that's hell. Absolute hell. I never want to have to go through that shit again, and I know I will. Bye. Last time I'll be here. I'm so sorry, Blakefoot. I do love you. Please don't die. Please don't go bald or die. Sad. If I die, someone reattach my... Please. I don't know if they'll be able to find it. Do you want a transplant? Because I think we could probably source a transplant. Oh, we need to be over there. Can I get... You absolute bastard. I went so far. Yeah, it's basically the same, Pepper. There is a house and a car in the mix, so... 2 sisters want free shit. They want a free house and they want a free car, and they want everyone else to just give it to them. And my grandmother had a little bit of money, so they're getting something. What do I look like, a rock? What do I look like rocking? I mean, you won't care all that much. No one will be able to tell. No one's like, I don't think that's his. They're not gonna go up to your coffin and be like, You know, this had a freckle that I don't think he had when he was born. Pink Koala back in chat. Hello there, Ascension. She is back. We had land. That's what makes it so damn bad. Anything that has to go to like court for, ugh. Yes, yes. That's diabolical. That's diabolical. Juice. Wanting a foreskin transplant is not diabolical. And just after you die, huh? Fuck the law. We live for anarchy. Everyone gets everything. We just squat on the same property. No one pays any property tax or inheritance tax or anything like that. You probably have better odds if I promise my computer when I die. I mean, fuck, dude. You're sprinting towards it, yes. Get him, get him, get him. Yeah. There's another one, though. Hello? Ooh. You sneaky little shit. I was gonna go get that dude. Too late. Land of the free. Eagle screeching. Actually, it's a hawk. The classic eagle scream that they have for, like, America is actually a hawk. I love that little fun fact because it's so stupid. What the fuck is a kilometer? All I read was splitting juice. Ooh. Splitting him. If I die, y'all can split my orange juice. Ooh. That sounds like a good deal. I could definitely do that. Y'all can split my PC. Each one of you can have, like, a little bit of something. Maybe a little cat fur off of the fan. It appears that today is Pink Monday, the gender-bending cover of New Orleans Blue Monday. New Orleans Blue Monday? I don't know. I actually don't know that. I want the headset. Fuck it. You can have the headset. It'll be fine. Grove gets all of my water bottles. Every single one of them. Sorry. My grandfather didn't have physical things, really. He had money in an account from the government that everyone wants for themselves, but no one did anything for him. No one visited him, nothing. They all wiped their hands clean of him when he was alive. Well, they definitely don't need to get anything now that he's passed on. Weren't there in life, don't need to be there in death. Man, like the first time I saw a bald eagle in a zoo and I heard it, I was like, the fuck? Yeah, I saw a bald eagle in person. I think we just have them down here, unless I saw something completely different, which I think it was a bald eagle. Yeah, they're actually fucking huge, by the way. Those things are giant. Eagles are like the size of my torso, which, whatever. But, man, that's a big-ass bird. That's like a vulture-sized bird. Went into a deep dive, turned out it was a hawk. It is a hawk. It's like a blacktail hawk or something. What's supposedly the eagle screech. The common one. Hello there, Vi. Hi, wife. I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft to make things easier. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's just get it over with right here. I've said what I want. And get in here, Felipe. Philippe. Okay. I am starting to get a little bit hungry. Y'all were talking about food way too early. Eagles are chill birds, not gonna lie, besides the scratching and everything. Yeah, I think they're pretty okay. I don't want to be locked in a room with one, that's for damn sure. I don't like them that much. Yeah, I'm hungry now. Fuck. I got a banana. I could eat a banana. Went to Tropical Smoothie yesterday. It was delicious. When aren't we talking about food? Usually not within the first 3 seconds of stream, but, you know, we end up getting there every time. I ate too much, might pass the fuck out at my desk. I have a couple friends that when they eat, they get energy and they're like wound up, wound tight. They are fucking going. If I have like a single snack, I want to lay down on the couch and sleep for 3 hours. I don't know what the difference is, but I would love to have the energy-based eating. It's time to go eat some raisins. I'm already sick of raisins. I had a whole cup of them yesterday. One showed up at our house with a broken wing, probably crashed while diving for its prey. Probably. Did y'all end up getting, wildlife services or whatever the fuck? I'm no Cupid. Food is a universal discussion topic. Indeed, everyone eats food for the most part. There are a very few select people that do not eat. Add some cheese in the crust pizza. Oof. Delicious. Dude, when they first came out with cheesy stuffed crust, like, I thought that was the biggest invention of my lifetime. That was amazing. It came out when I was pretty young. I think it came out when I was younger. And dude, it just blew my freaking mind. I never knew that you could stuff bread with cheese. Picked that little shit up, got in the car and took it to the vet. Good, good, perfect. We have a lot of hawks around here. It makes me a little bit worried about the cats in the neighborhood. But they're fine. 3 years, I have been living here for 3 years and they're still fine. Fuck it. I've lost a fair bit of weight recently. Ooh, congratulations if you're meaning to. That's good and that's great. Playfic, native to the area, they'll steal your pets and even small children, yes. I mean, we also have an issue of not birds, but reptiles in the form of alligators that will steal your small little chihuahua and maybe your child as well, your toddler. Found you again, Trucksgun. Who? What? Found me? Oh shit. Wait, I don't even think I got in first. Fair enough, whatever, fuck it. Oh. I don't want to be in here last, though. All right, let's go. It was not intended, but I've been feeling better at climbing recently. Ah, stop it! But you've been feeling better at climbing recently? Well, it's probably because of your exercise and everything. So you have been doing something. Been watching you on my alt when you were playing Ubisoft game. COD clone? You were watching X Defiant? What was your name before, Truck? Gained weight a few years ago? Like, really gain? Fuck it. And just a little bit more padding to love. Ooh, I don't like that. Fuck that. So, in Battlefield 4, I've been running a lot of anti-vehicle lately, which is not something that I've ever really run in FPS games. Never really run in, well, Battlefield and whatnot, because it's really the only FPS game aside from this one that has vehicles in it. Oh! Aside from, like, Mill Sims, I guess. But, I've been going a hell of a lot into that, and it is a lot of fun, actually. Zaber, thank you so much for the 23 months. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much for being around so long. Battlefield mention again. Battlefield mention every 3 seconds of every koala stream. Not intended, but I feel like the time I'm 30, I'll go through 2 more connective tissue surgeries. What did you need it for to begin with? Lost the account? Maybe Aries? I don't know. But hello, welcome back. I play Delta. Do you play with your followers? I do indeed. I do indeed. 2 ACLs? Oh, great. How are you snapping your ACLs? That seems like a really high intensity workout type of injury. Usually from like hardcore sports and shit. Almost like there's gonna be a new Battlefield soon. Almost like we're hyping it up every day of the week and it's still gonna be another year. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Football? Oh, and bike accident? Oh shit. Well, the bike accident makes a little bit of sense. You play soccer in like a league? Hype? More like worried. Everyone's terrified. I'm not terrified. I trust that they have it. I am coping. I have high levels of copium in my body right now. And probably until Battlefield comes out. Wow. Who is it? Vi, thank you so much for the 12 months. Oh, happy sub anniversary. 1 year with my baby girl. Thank you so much. How do you like operations in Delta? I'm not a big fan of extraction shooters, so I typically don't go for operations. Ow! That being said, I did try it a little bit during the beta, and I didn't hate it. I think out of all the extractions, it wasn't too bad of one. I actually kind of liked it. I got dropped at 16 after my first ACL. Oh shit, played in an academy, I see. Well, not too much more of that. Especially if you keep tearing yourself up. Damn, I'm sorry, that must really suck. Go Pokeball. Where are they? I have no ammo. Hello there, Terminal. How's it going? Sure, I was about to gift sub to Vi and I forgot. No. I've been raging quite a while at this point. Yeah, I think we're all like really, really hyped up for it and I'm glad. I can't wait to play it with all of you guys. It's gonna be so fun. I miss playing Battlefield with all of you too. Delta Force is something, and we could still play together and whatnot, but Battlefield was where it was at. Ammo crates are more reliable than actual supports. I was beelining for the ammo, but pain, suffering, failure, disappointment. It does. I play casually. Maybe I'll start training again with a coach and get in the Sunday League team. Ooh. Do you think you would actually be able to do that without hurting yourself again? I know once you injure it once, it makes it more likely to injure again. And I would be terrified, I'm not gonna lie. I've actually been having a little bit of trouble with my, my connective tissues as well, like my tendons and whatnot. They've been getting really, really overstretched lately, and I don't know why. It does. I play casually. Maybe I'll start training again with coach and get in Sunday League team. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think you should go for it. If you really like it, it's worth the maybe injury. But if you do hurt yourself again, maybe it's time to give it up. You could give it to me and he would never even know unless he saw my pre-order history, then he would put 2 and 2 together. Oh lord. Pre-order if you give me labs access. Sounds like a good trade-off. I feel you have a connective tissue disease. That shit makes up the majority of your body. Yeah, I've started on like supplements and everything to try to do something about it, but I don't even know. Ooh, hello there. You sneaky beaky. He's dead. Yeah, it's been not feeling absolutely amazing lately, but it's okay. We're still alive, so that's all that matters, right? We live. We live to die another day. Your tank's getting lit up. Everyone's getting lit up. I'm getting bullets passed through my ear and out the other one. I'm at home right now. It's good to be back in gaming. Ooh, what you been playing? Have you been playing some Delta Force? We still out here. We still struggling, but we're here. That was a headshot. Hell yeah. I was aiming mid-mass. I like when the spread helps me. Now, there is one thing about Battlefield 4, bringing it back up again, of course. Things are a lot more inaccurate than they are in Delta Force. It stopped occurring to me how absolutely insane the lack of recoil is in a game like this. Like, this is COD recoil in Battlefield. New hair color. Hello there, Maki. Kind of new hair color. We've been rocking this here and then for a couple times lately. Been playing PUBG, and I gotta be honest, I'm actually not minding it at all. I'm considering it as a Battlefield waiting room. Hell yeah. We all need games like that because we are all waiting on the battlefield, and it is still not coming. Oh, fuck. What the hell? There's another man. Snakes. Snakes in the grass. No. I just want Arc Raiders back. Oh shit, that was just a beta, wasn't it? I was kind of thinking that everyone would be on it for a long time, but it was just the weekend. Actually waiting on Doom, Dark Ages, and Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 I'm excited about. I really hope it's good. The movie was a little bit eh. And I've seen the tiniest little bit from Borderlands 4 so far, and it looks okay. So, I mean, I will hold out hopes. It's been a long time since we've had like a really good Borderlands game, and I'm ready. Swedish gaming industry keeps booming. Oh, hell yeah, it does. Now, it seems like the indie sector of game development is definitely booming here lately. I'm glad that I just walked into that. Last of Us, the latest episodes were so shit. Dude, I have been seeing a little bit of people making fun of the Last of Us lately. That makes me sad. I haven't gotten through the second episode. I keep forgetting that they come out, and it actually works out a little bit for me because I can have a bunch to watch all at the same time, but I am a little bit further behind than everyone else. Get out of here. Any games have been better than the main title games as of late? Dude, I feel like it's always kind of been the case that any games had a little bit more passion in them, but they are like amazing lately. Like, they look like AAA games, they feel like AAA games, they sound like it. The stories are amazing, the lore is extensive. Like, they put a lot of work into that shit now, and they do well with it. Hello there, Wolfie, how's it going? Delta Force and Overwatch and FIFA 25. Ooh, they're still making those things? Overwatch, though. Have you gotten into Marvel Rivals at all? Or you prefer Overwatch? I'm watching old shows now. I just started... fuck. Stranger Things. I almost said Life is Strange for some reason, but Stranger Things. I'm actually really, really excited to get back into it. I had watched the first season once upon a time and never really went further with it, so soon I'll be caught up with everyone. Life is one of the Stranger Things, indeed. Maybe I'll actually pay a little bit more attention this time, because I really didn't last time, and I didn't understand completely what was going on. Like, I restarted Detective Conan anime? Detective Conan. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. What is it about? Is it just like a detective dude? I want to play Life is Strange again. I never played it. I have watched quite a few people play it, and I think that would probably be my way of consuming those games. I feel like I would get bored of it if I was playing it myself, but I love watching it. It's like a little movie. Life is Strange is one of my favorite songs ever in it. Really, which one? You're gonna like it, Im? Just give it a fair try. I'm giving it a fair shot. I know that it's amazing, and it is like it's a me issue that I don't like it. So I will give it my best shot. Ding dong. Yeah. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, he bonking. Ooh. Come back here. Sometimes I can see way too much through the smoke, and I don't know what that's about. Oh, get bonk, bitch. He's a young detective, basically. Very apt, I see. I see. I've never heard of it. That's kind of crazy. Oh, shit. Are we not doing this? Are we not getting rid of the... Hello? I hear one. Hello? Are you up top? You are up top. You little shit. Woo! We're alive. We're not alive. We're okay, though. Novo Amor? Haven by Nova Amor. That sounds really nice. I've been playing Marvel Rivals since alpha test and recently stopped playing because the game runs poorly on my system. Oh, is there still optimization issues? I know some people were having troubles with that. I never ended up encountering any, I don't think. But man, it kind of feels like every other game that launches has optimization issues that obviously are not supposed to be there. I don't understand how they miss that too, because it's usually like even on like better graphics cards and better CPUs and whatnot that I'm sure that at least someone tested. It's just like the blue screen of death from probably the anti-cheat. Dude gets poisoned, which reverses his body back to when he was like 8. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun, actually. That sounds very anime.
Hello there.
Going back and watching a child from the age of 8. Mini grew, things to follow. Everyone has issues with Marvel Rivals performance. It's getting worse and worse after every update. Oh, that's shitty. I don't understand how they keep doing that. I don't know if it's because they're putting too much or they just doing shit kind of strange. Because there are some games that look absolutely beautiful. They look huge. They look like very, very complicated, and yet they run like a goddamn dream. And then you see a little like poor quality game with not too much wheels turning in the background that is just booked for optimization. Frame drops everywhere.
I need help now.
I don't keep up with anime, but I did watch some Detective Conan in my time. That's one of the few that you watched, Grow. That's kind of crazy. Hello there, Nightox. Nice hairstyle. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, my immersion. Maybe because they fired the whole studio? Possibly. I don't know. It just seems like recently a lot of the optimization issues hit every fucking game. And it seems a little bit excessive. I don't know what's going wrong with that to complain about it aptly, but I don't know enough about it. Ooh, people behind. Oh, you fucking kidding me. Get away from me. Oh my god, how am I still alive? I was getting spit roasted by enemies right there. Don't do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna get him in the left butt cheek and I'm gonna try my best. Is there on Netflix? You can try it out. A few episodes? I've actually been looking for a new anime here soon. I would love to try that. I've got a few that I'd started and I feel like I just can't go back to them. So I need something to like bring me back to anime, but like slap me out of my weird rut that I got going on. Hello there, Such. Exabyte ran very well. Exabyte didn't run absolutely horribly for me, I don't think. Stop it. Where are you? Did he just get blown? Get wrecked. That's what you get for sniping. Sniper, no sniping. What kind of anime do you like? I try basically everything. I really like isekais or isekais, whatever, however you want to pronounce it. I'm not the biggest fan of like shoujins. Is it shonen? Whatever, like My Hero Academia, where it's this little 12-year-old, 14-year-old child that just like gets super duper strong and goes through all these trials and stuff and goes through and hits it or goes after enemies that are just slightly stronger every time. It gets a little bit repetitive in my opinion. The stuff like Dragon Ball Z and Naruto and My Hero Academia, a lot of the very popular ones. And I'm not doing it to be like, I don't like the popular animes. I'm just really not a fan of the algorithm that goes into it, honestly. Really need to commit and finish Gintama. I don't know if I've watched Gintama. If I haven't, I need to. Jesus Christ, my heart rate isn't dropping on 100. It's been an hour and a half since I stopped training. Go lay down. Go get horizontal for a little bit.
I'm here.
Did you say Ice Spice? Did I? Violet Evergarden? I am not really looking to be any more depressed this month, but maybe next month. Blue-Eyed Samurai is not bad, but it's only one season so far. I've heard that one's really good. I like action animes, but I want it to be kind of balanced with a decent story, and I feel like animes lately have been lacking a bit in story. I have also been watching things like isekais and whatnot, and I know those are like lowbrow types of animes a lot of times, but I just keep expecting, goddamn, I just keep expecting something like Reincarnated as a Slime that has a really decent story as well as the main character being absolutely insanely powerful. Looking at you solo leveling god tier protagonist. I actually really like that anime. I think it's turning out to be pretty good. But he's starting to become a little bit more of an edgelord than I was expecting him to be. I'm okay with the main character being evil. I don't give a fuck. That's actually kind of cooler because it's different, but I don't know. He's getting real edgy. Story's still a mystery in Blue-Eye Samurai though, but it's really interesting. That's good. Yeah, I need to get into something or another. Maybe because it's only one season with 5 to 8 episodes. Maybe. Solo leveling is just aura farming and I eat that shit up. Dude, that's why I like Overlord so much. I just love like the super overpowered character that it doesn't even make any sense. There's no one that can even go after him and he's just cool. But I like the things that are kind of video game based, the isekai, whatnot. Is that an enemy? No fucking way. I saw the green icons behind her. Her? Blue-Eye Samurai is really good. I need to get into it then. Overlord is also amazing. Yes, it is. My sweet little Albedo. Baby girl. And Kaiju number 8. I haven't finished Kaiju number 8, I don't think. I really need to get back into that one. Because that one like blew my socks off. I love that shit. It was really unique in the story. It's really good. It's really well written in the first place. Like, that's a good anime. Would highly recommend if you haven't watched it already. Kaiju number 8. If you into anime, and even if you're not into anime, give it a shot. Your wife. My wife. Giving me the stare. Ooh. The stare. Is that an enemy? I think that was originally. Now it's a dead body. Not very threatening now. Oh. Not much I can do about that. Is there any? No. Stop that. Quit it. Have you watched Yuri on Ice? I have watched Yuri on Ice and I absolutely love that shit. That is one of my favorite animes to date. I have a Yuri on Ice t-shirt. I have basically no anime t-shirts at all because I never go to Hot Topic or Spencer's or anything. But Yuri on Ice, hell yeah. I need to check up. Overlord? Yes, you do. I think you'll like it. I hope you'll like it. My wife. My wife, Albedo. I've had her as my profile picture on everything for a long time. I just switched my Twitch one here recently. when I started streaming. Food's here. I lurk. Have a good lurk on. Have good foods. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Well, oh shit. We're live. I wasn't scared. I don't know what y'all are talking about. There's no need to be scared in this game. Nerds. Ding dong. Favorite anime is Dragon Ball. Other than that, I don't keep up with them. I think you should really give them a little bit more of a shot, Grove. I think you'll like them. Some of them. We were supposed to leave our airport at 6:30. Did until 7 a.m. Oh, gross. You were waiting on the plane? Like the plane didn't take off until then? I know there was some sorts of issues with some of the airports here recently, like ATC going down or whatnot. Tsubasa? I'm honestly not the biggest fan of sports anime. Like, I don't like, Haiku or anything like that. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'll watch it every once in a while, and Yuri on Ice was one of the very few that I just really didn't mind. I really liked it, actually. But the other ones I feel are, again, a little bit repetitive. They're just playing the game over and over again. I know, it's like character building, and you see how the characters evolve and whatnot, but... Well, I'm glad he didn't continue shooting at me. IQ is peak. I'm not the biggest fan. I was always willing to give it another shot because I didn't pay the most attention to it. I did watch it. I watched it pretty well, but maybe I just need to give it a little bit more of a chance. Small F's. Cox said they're not doing anything. Cox said it's not them. It's not Cox. IQ is so goated. Stop talking about the one thing I have overly extensive knowledge over. Look, I think that it was okay so far. I had watched the first few episodes, maybe like 5 or 6. So I watched a fair amount in before I was just like, eh. Please tell me you've watched Erased. I don't know if I've watched Erased. I've watched a lot of animes that I don't remember the name of. And that might be one of them. I feel like it sounds familiar. Have you tried restarting your modem? Have you considered that it's just your computer? Have you considered that it's just the server that you're on that's fucking up? You know, no one else fucks up like this, but it's you. It's the server. It's something that you're doing, of course. And they were doing like monitoring on my line, and I had like the stream test and everything going, and OBS tells me when I drop frames and it logs it in a logbook. So I had that logged, and I was able to pull up each and every time it dropped. It dropped once at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock in the morning. He went back and looked at what the status was of the signal at 3 o'clock in the morning, and it was fine. So basically, he doesn't believe me anymore. He's now, or Cox, they are taking any fucking chance they can to be like, I don't believe you. Or it's this. It's because you used the wrong speed test that you think you're getting low speeds. It's something like that. So every time something like that happens, I have to like reprove myself that I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm running on multiple devices, 3 different speed tests every time I do it. I do constant packet loss test. I do constant stream test. And you are going to tell me that it's the server? Sir, ma'am, bitch, why? Fuck you. Alright, anyway, it's a time loop anime? Ooh. Man, I may have watched it. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't remember for sure. Favorite sports anime is Captain Tsubasa and Yomushi Pedal. I have not heard of either of them. Classic ISP rage bait. I feel like they're trying to rage bait me. They're trying to fuck with me. We should do something about that. Storm the castle. Storm the Cox building. I'm gonna go and like let the air out of all of their tires at the local Cox building. I'm going to very, very slightly carve the name Koala into it, and I am going to take a shit on their windshield. I'm getting so upset with Cox. Slash them. I am going to make them regret ever giving me internet ever. I love how they're trying their best to avoid responsibilities. Indeed. And they, half of them don't know what the fuck they're talking about and don't really care, and that's whatever. It's just a fucking job to them, and it's fine, and I have to keep telling myself that, but I am the one that is suffering. You want a time loop anime? Puella Magi Madoka Magica. I have heard of that one. I don't remember that P word being in there, but... Snafu. So many different animes. Okay, Amber Heard, look, I am learning from the best. I am going to emulate. I know how to get things done now. All I gotta do is take a shit in someone's bed. And then things get real interesting and people listen to me. What? Love is War? I watched a little bit of Love is War. Also not the biggest fan. It was okay. I really enjoyed some of it. But it got a little bit... samey again. Oh. Is anyone watching any anime right now? Kill them all. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, Ma. Get me. Touch me. Not with the vehicle. Don't touch me. Stop running over me. Can I get a medic, please? Stop it. Can I get a medic? I don't think this man wants to revive me because I'm constantly parked under a fucking a track of a tank. Oh, he blew the fuck up. That's what you get for driving over my face like that. That did not go where I wanted it to. File complaint with the FCC works 100% of the time. This last time that I got in with the, or the last time we've had issues, this recent time, I immediately contacted the FCC instead of waiting and going through like the regular customer service portals and whatnot. That was 2 months ago. And they have not closed out everything. They just finished the last ticket that they're probably going to end up doing, but it is 2 months later. Do I have to answer? No. If you're not watching anything. I'm watching 3 shows at the moment. Ooh. That is... Hachiman and Ishigami? No. Not the animes, but... I'm not saving your ass next time, lad. No medic. HP isn't playing. I know. I mean, it just happens every time. Why are people just letting me shoot him this time? Is it because I was playing Battlefield 4 and they're scared now? They're scared that I've got some practice. They pale in the light. Think. Get wrecked. Aw, someone took it. What the fuck? Well, GG's. GG's. I got a teabag on person who's getting your dice dev tag. Man, I should have asked for that dice dev tag. I want to earn it, though. I want to earn it during the customs. And if I don't, I would like it given to me. Is that an enemy spawn beacon? Well, GG's, I know. We had filed the first one a long time ago, filed the second one here recently, and the first time it went so much smoother than this time. You know, diminishing returns, it seems. They put me with Mr. Hassan instead of Jennifer, so he's been fucking with me and not returning my calls, and only calling during stream days in the middle of stream. Ow. You'll get a dice dev tag, but you can't see it in menus after that, but I want it. I just want it in, like, the collector's thing that you have. Dice decided to remove it? Oh, so they don't get targeted? That's shitty. I get it. But you could just take off the tag. You don't have to be a dice dev and wear the tag. If that was the reason behind it. If not, then I have no fucking clue. But... new Battlefield better be like Battlefield 4. I think it takes elements from Battlefield 4, so I'm excited. I am optimistic, I will say. Only dice devs can wear it. That's fine. It is fine.
I need help now.
I think the reason is non-devs shouldn't be able to wear it. I see. Well, do you see it? So there's that thing where you can see the tags of the people that you've taken, like your little collection of them. They'll have like a taken 1 times, 2 times, 3 times, whatever, that specific one. Do you still get it like that? Because I'd love to at least have that in my collection. I don't want to wear it or anything. I don't want to wear it, but I can see it in my collections. Okay, that's exactly what I was asking. Which I get, to be honest. Yeah, indeed. I'm it makes perfect sense that only dice devs would be able to use the dice dev tag, but exactly what you're talking about. You can't see it in collections too. It's really shitty. Like, really, really shitty. Ooh, look at us. We're at the top for the first time in, like, absolutely ever. What the fuck, Cox? Small if, I know. Don't yell at me. It's not my fault. I blame the 2042 team. Hell yeah. The one person working on 2042 right now. Okie dokie. So you're not on my team anyway. Fuck them. Absolutely fuck them. I don't know why we're having internet issues today. We have not had internet issues at all for the past, like, week. Not aside from a little issue here or there. A little couple drop frames sort of business. It's like half that for half the match. Nice. I liked your pink hair. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did not grow it myself. I think a factory somewhere grew it with their own hands. With their own machines, probably. But thank you. I appreciate it. I bought it myself. No GG, Felipe. I did good, so I'd like to say GG. Nice. 7 drops for half the match is nice. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Wait, you said it was like that for half the match? Like what for half the match? I think I misunderstood. Time to sneak out. Wish me luck. Good luck, Leb. Have fun. Oh god, look at all this shit. And it's gonna tell me that I can't claim like half of it. Watch. Ooh, mana brick keys. No mana bricks though. Look at that. Let's claim them all. Oh, we claimed them all. Oh, let's claim them all. Oh, we claimed them all. Oh, let's claim them all. I'm done. Okay, I'm sorry. But look, I'm mad. You dropped frames for half the match? I only dropped it for a little bit here and there. Shouldn't have been half the match. Are we just having general issues? Cause fuck. Haven't claimed them for ages, and I really doubt I will. Dude, I don't even know what they're there for, honestly. They're just all stupid. What am I getting for that? It's only operations bullshit. It's Mandelbrick keys that I've probably got like 20 of by now. From that exactly, and no Mandelbricks to use them on. Pain. Suffering. I hate it. I was really considering wearing the red wig today, but I don't like it as much. I don't know how y'all feel about the wigs, but you're looking very pink today. Hello there, stop bullying. You are doing the exact opposite of bullying. You're flattering me. Thank you. Hello. Hope you had a good weekend. No, let me go shotgun. I want to go shotgun so bad, man. Rogue Noob, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. It's just a waste of time. Yeah, it is honestly just a waste of time. None of it gives you anything interesting. If you have all the guns that you want upgraded, like, it's not even, it doesn't even pay to get those little tokens to upgrade either. So it's basically useless. Like 100%. Just making sure. I'm gonna need some more ammo, like right now. Gotta run now, it's pizza party time. Pop in there, here and there when I can. Wishing you an awesome stream. Bye, Grove. Have fun. Tell your mama happy birthday. Oh god, here we go. Soul walked in with a poem. He's trying to serenade me. I will read that when I die. Give me that. Mama's birthday is on Wednesday. Oh, is it their sisters then? Was it your mom and sister that had birthdays? I remember it was your mom's, but I can't remember when. What? Oh, Saniva! I'm out. Bye! There's a Saniva in there, and he's angry. Yeah. Yeah. And it tags him. That's awesome. I love Luna. My aunt, actually? Oh, shit. Sorry. Maybe you'd said your mom's sister. Anyway, Well, happy birthday to your aunt. Hmm. Oh, look. It's Koala disguised as Ramona Flowers again. What are we in store for? What are we in store for on this chaotic day? Shit. Will it be fun? Mayhem? Mischievous adventures? Okay. Comedic deaths, we can hope for some, but we really want all. We love it when this koala puts her foot in her mouth when trying to look too cool for school and gets schooled. How's that foot taste? Regardless, we are here for her antics and her outtakes. It's why she's our adorable digital dunce. Oh, how dare you. I should have a dunce cap, I feel. I think that would be amazing. I was getting hit by the barbed wire still. GG's. Eyes closed for 10 minutes, now heart rate down to 85. There you go. Just need to set yourself back up. Ooh, that was quick, Lath. Congratulations on your speedy retreat. Today is another birthday? Never mind. Fuck me. Oh shit, I didn't go shotgun. Come on. Please, I want to shotgun some noobs. Some friends. Come here. I promise I won't shoot you. I lied. Get fucked. Oh, shit. Hello. Hi. Ooh, EA app is still not working. Is there something wrong with the EA app? Oh, good. Got something else to worry about. Time to leave the store. What were you at the store for? Panda Express Fortune told me you attract cultured and artistic people, which is bullshit because I can't attract jack shit from my room, which I will never willingly leave. Fair enough, but you got all of us. Everyone here is very cultured. In gaming, I guess. TA, what do you expect? I expect nothing less, but I expect I expect their launcher to work at the very least. They've had it for a while now. I still need good food. I've only eaten lunch today. Oh, shit. What did you have for lunch? Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Ooh, that was spicy. You got some saw blades. He got some saw blades and he wants to use it. Food? Oh. Well, fuck me then. I didn't want to know what kind of food you were eating anyway. Ooh, shit. And he doesn't get blown up. Potatoes and some sauce thingy. Oh, very descriptive. I'm overly cultured in anime. Me too. I've been watching anime for a very long time now. I'm old. EA socials are down since yesterday. That's kind of crazy. I think I was playing Battlefield 4 a little bit yesterday. I'm kind of surprised that they went out. They were working fine. At least as far as I remember. Let me play. I've been grinding and maxing all the weapons. I really need to play a little bit more of the weapons. But I have my tried and trues that just work so freaking well. And I have a very sensitive ego. So it is also paramount for me to feel good about myself. Pistols are the worst. The 93R is pretty damn good. I've been actually rocking the pistols lately in some Battlefield games. I was playing Battlefield 4 and rocking the Rex, I think, and I was tearing them up. I've been getting a lot better at switching in between my main gun and my sidearm. And it's working out really, really well for me. Especially playing Battlefield 4 where I run out of ammo every 3 seconds because they carry like 2 mags and a fucking dream in them. Battlefield 4 sidearms are far better. They're so good. I find they're really, really satisfying to use at the very least. Faster than reloading. Switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading. We all know tool tips. We know by now. I've been mentioning Battlefield again every time, all the time. It's so fresh in my mind because I've been playing Battlefield 4 so much recently. I didn't play Battlefield 4 for months. I still have it installed, but yeah, we should get you in on that. Hell yeah. I'll message you next time we're in. Bro, for real, I hate that shit. Dude. I want to ride my bike in today, but I'm totally not leaving in a parking lot until 1:30. Yeah, maybe not the best idea. Maybe not the best idea. Oh, we're defending. Okay. They were all over. They were about to take it,
Find them.
and we successfully held them back, and it confused the shit out of me because that doesn't usually happen. Battlefield 4 stream? I would not be opposed to it. Would y'all actually be interested in me playing Battlefield 4? It's a little bit of a dead game on Twitch. It's the only thing. What if y'all are willing? Not sure how I feel about hardcore though. Oh yeah, I do play a lot of hardcore. Battlefield games, any FPS in general, I have liked hardcore way more than core. Oh. Howie? My neck, my back. Everything hurts. Everything has bullets in it. Who is this lady? Hello there, Joni. It is me, Pink Koala. How do you do? Howdy, partner. Hardcore is great. Dude, I love hardcore in every single freaking FPS game. I think it's so amazing. It goes way better with my way of playing. I'm fast. I typically get on them faster than they get on me, but I can't track where it's shit for some reason. I've gotten better in the last couple years after streaming, but I've always been a lot stronger with flicking than actually aiming, actually tracking and whatnot. Don't listen to her. Her name is Ramona Flowers. Am I less trustworthy because of my name? TTK is just like this game when you are on hardcore mode in Battlefield 4. It's honestly not too far off. I feel like it. It does take quite a lot of bullets in core in Battlefield 4. That's a good movie. It is a good movie. I need to watch that again. Maybe we could watch that for Discord movie night. Would y'all be into that? Maybe I'll put it on the poll along with what was the other one that we needed to watch? Ooh, what was it? Jay and Silent Bob. I have all the weapons unlocked, but I don't have attachments unlocked because I lost my old account. Damn. Wait, in Battlefield 4, how'd you lose your old account? Did you get banned, Lincoln? You got banned from Battlefield for cheating? For being too good? That was the... that was the account that you had done too well on the servers and they banned you, huh? Want to go for a holiday this city in North Indiana? India. Because my fucking city is like 42 degrees and the heat is killing me. Dude, I've been thinking that so much. It's not that hot in Louisiana yet, surprisingly. It's just now starting to get to like the 80s, which is amazing. Amazing compared to what it is at the deep summer, but it was stupid Nokia email. The email that I was using no longer exists. A Nokia email. They had a Nokia site for mail? Am I too young for that? Are you about to tell me that I'm like so young? I'm basically an infant.
Do better next time.
Be told that I'm young lately. I've been getting wrinkles and shit. My body's been hurting. My joints been hurting. 42 Celsius, 108 Fahrenheit. What the fuck do you mean? Okay, I wasn't expecting that much. I know that like 30 something's pretty high up there, but oh my god. Obi. I've never even seen someone with that. I wonder if it was more popular in different countries than this one right here. Oh, you're a bastard. The wall is supposed to keep you out. Hot and humid and swampy. Absolutely disgusting. I've been sweating like crazy, but it's actually not too badly yet. Nokia email is supposed to be indestructible. I think that I think a Lycan's proved that wrong, unfortunately. That is not indestructible. It can be absolutely fucked up. Nokias themselves, hard as rocks, absolute bricks. Basically indestructible materials. EA app is back online. Congrats. Bro, it's so bad for me. Dude, I feel for you. Is India a dry heat or a humid heat? Because Louisiana's a humid heat. It always feels so much fucking hotter than it actually is. Don't live in the mountains constantly, wind every single day and cold. I can't fucking stand the cold. The wind. Honestly, people don't bitch enough about the wind. I go outside and I feel personally victimized by the fact that the wind is blowing in my face, blowing my hair all over the place. Hello there, Em. Sorry I'm late. It's a wig day. It is indeed. Hello there. I'm Pink Koala. Humid on south for sure, but north dry. Depends on where you are, but humid where I live. I forgot that India is a really big place as well.
Where are they hiding?
Yep, it is humid as hell here. I feel for you completely. It's not that hot yet this year, but it will be. It will be probably low 100s. It might not get up to 108 or something, but it might end up getting to, you know, 103, 4, 5. Oh! Help me. Help me. Never mind. Thank you. I do think someone hit him. Lurk gonna eat. Thank you, Lurk Wolf. Have good foods. What are you getting? If you're still here, what are you eating? Tell me. Otherwise, I'm gonna burst. I get worse next month before the monsoon kicks in. So, can you explain to me what monsoon is? Is monsoon just like a really, really rainy period, or am I completely off? Because I don't know if we have monsoons here. I don't think so.
Be sharper. We don't have time.
Unless we call it something different. But I have heard of monsoons before. You absolute bastard. Please, kill him. Get his ass. How do I ping? Oh. I was holding it too long. Monsoon. Periodic wind is... Oh, in Indian Ocean South. Southern Asia. Season of the southwest monsoon in India and adjacent areas that are characterized by very heavy rainfalls. Okay, so it is kind of like what I was thinking of. Interesting. It's kind of the impression that I had gotten about it. I'm gonna shoot someone. Gonna have to. I'm not gonna be able to get you, Felipe. I don't have smokes and they are right here. I'll try my best to... Yep, hell yeah, let's go. Perfect, thank you for holding on. Thank you for holding. We will be right with you in a second. Yes, rainy season equals monsoon. Ugh. It has been raining like a bitch here. My road is flooding every single week. That's an enemy. Hello. I thought you were being shot by the friendly right in front of me. No luck. I can see through smoke again. Hell yeah. I think I got a little bit better after playing some Battlefield 4. It's been raining here. Not even summer yet? Hell. Yeah, I mean, it's approaching summer here. I think it's technically summer. Oh, heat up again, and retrieving monsoon will kick in. It is literally a clusterfuck of changes. Oh god, that's gonna be horrible for the allergies as well. Obrigado? Is obrigado like thank you in Portuguese? Can I have a summer that lasts longer than 2 weeks, please? You can have our summer that lasts all fucking year, and I'll take the cold. Please, let's trade. Raining, it's storming for 4 days, and it'll continue at least until the end of this week. Yeah, it's been raining a whole lot. Like, a whole fucking lot. We've gotten 8 inches of rain in one little storm in probably about 2-3 hours. You can have the cold. I'm sick of it. Yes, please. Thank you. Ship it directly to Louisiana.
Let me detect first.
I would be very, very appreciative. I will ship you some heat straight to Sweden. I hope Leth and Im are okay with that because, you know, they gotta deal with it too. I had my flights booked and everything. Now it's a no-fly zone. Like, brother, please. From the rain and everything, the monsoon season. That's rough. Ooh, hello there. In the side of the head. I made jam. I'm so happy. Rhubarb, port wine, and French rhubarb. I have never had rhubarb. That is super uncommon in the United States. and I would love to try it. I saw that they are super weird to grow. I saw people growing them under like a barrel and just leaving them, planting a little bit of rhubarb, like forcing them to grow really, really fast in a completely dark area constantly. And they look so weird. I don't know how that turns into food though. Obrigados, thank you. Yes, nice, cool. So it automatically posts that because you have your language settings as Portuguese? Or are you typing that? You're shipping heat to Sweden? Yes. I'm shipping the Louisiana heat and humidity to Sweden by the bequest of our lovely Joni. He would like less winter. I would like less summer. So we got that shit. We're trading. Hope you're okay with it. Rhubarb is normal for the upper Midwest. Maybe it's just not normal in the South then. That is not something that I had heard of before starting to watch like British stuff. I may have ordered a new smaller desk. Ooh, because your current one's way too big. You just got that standing desk. Are you like turning it back in? Returning it? No, thank you. I do not want heat. But someone's gotta take it, and I don't want it anymore. Am I? Oh, I already read that. Oopsie. At least we're not getting flooded, though. Yeah, we are getting fucking flooded. There's this underpass next to... Well, no. There's this underpass in a city near me. And there's like one underpass in the city. It goes under a railroad track. And it's just like concrete everywhere. That was completely filled. I don't know how tall the bridge was, but it was completely filled with water from the surrounding areas. You couldn't drive down there anymore unless you had a submarine. That shit is getting crazy. Take my heat, please. I don't want the heat. I want to give you the heat. Hello there, Lova. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Who was doing that in my eardrums? Ma'am? Please stop being behind cover. Shh. They're not out here yet. Hello, ma'am. Oh my god, she killed me. I cannot believe that. I heard her for so far. Pain. Suffering. Returning it. Now I've been drilling on it. So you're just getting a completely new desk? That's a little bit smaller. I'd have rocked the big desk for a little bit. It's better to have more space than not enough. And I mean, might as well not spend your money on more. I feel like Koala would be a great psyop. Okay, walk me through that one, okay? Psyop? How would I be a psyop? Oh shit. Big desk equals better. Indeed. I usually learn the hard way. Don't make your money learn the hard way. Don't make your wallet. I hate everyone in this game. Come run with us, Flowly. Is that why you hate everyone? Those kinds of reasons. They're tap dancing on the fucker's head. Oh, fuck you, tank. I walked to my car and drove to the store. Heart rate 100 again. You are stressed. You are stressed and your heart rate is getting excitable. It is constantly in like adrenaline mode, or you're constantly putting in adrenaline mode, so it gets there easier. Ow. You're basically training it to be fucking crazy. Where are the men? I was told there was men here. There's one. I think that was a woman though. I heard there was going to be men. What the fuck is going on? Where's all this smoke coming from? Those are for... Ooh, you following me? Oh my god, he killed me too. What the fuck is happening? Heart rate is gonna like Delta Force later then, I guess? Probably. Heart rate makes my heart go... HP makes my heart go excitable. Ooh, Milka. I want some more Milka. Okay, new deaths went for 120. Don't, though. People ping for help, see a medic run towards them and give up when I'm 5 feet away. Human POS. Dude, it's even worse in Battlefield, honestly. It's always been worse in Battlefield. I feel like in Delta Force, people actually kind of get you. If there's anyone around. There's not always medics, though. I've seen a lot more variation in the the classes than in Battlefield. They seem a little bit more... Ow. They seem a little bit more all-encompassing, since you can do all the guns and whatnot. It's just abilities. That's some weird-ass wig. Come on. You come into my own stream, my home, and you insult my pink wig that I grew myself. I came out the womb with this wig on. How dare you? I said cute. Did you say cute? You said weird. You said weird and it's cute. You're giving me mixed signals here, Caval. At the end. Well, after you already called it weird. In my own home. In my own house. Hoping the drag revive me. Oh my god, that's gonna be so freaking cool. I saw like the drag revive in Arma, and I think Squad you can drag. Arma you can put him over your shoulder. Blew my mind. I thought that was the biggest fucking quality of life improvement for medics ever. Basically ever. I know, should I be more direct? I'm messing with you, Kaval. I'm really not upset at all. I mean weird does not mean bad. I know. I'm fucking with y'all. I'm fucking with him. I'm sorry. Ooh. No, sir, you put that rocket launcher away. Same. Okay, good. I need some in my life. I need some too. I don't have enough people to banter with. I want to be stupid. I want to act stupid. Just talked about this with Leth today, actually. The dragging mechanic. I think that's so fun. I think that's going to be a huge thing for medics. It was a hard day, but everything is good. By the way, I sent you a message on Instagram about my photography. If you think, take a look at it. Hell yeah, Lova. I will definitely do that. I'd love to look at your photography. That is going to be amazing. I am so excited. Next one, screaming for medic and giving up. It's getting force choked through the internet. And just, you know, stomping their ankle a few times while they're down on the ground. Oh my, it's getting steamy. Why does the Battlefield just not give a fuck about revives? Because it's not killing, and it doesn't go towards their KD ratio. They don't care about the score in general. I care about the score in general. I don't know why other people don't. Like, if I'm at the top of the fucking leaderboard, I did something. I could have like 2 kills and 50 deaths. Like, I don't give a fuck. I revived. I made sure that not everyone was gonna end up going towards the score. Now, I don't get revived with my fucking 77 and 50 KD, but I'm never at the top. I'm almost never at the top either. I don't revive nearly as much on stream as I used to. Not in Battlefield. People are a little bit too far away. Ooh, you come and join me, Caval? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go and take a little tinkle break, and we'll be back in a second. I'm targeting you sitting in my A10. Oh, God. You can see through my windows. It's the pink hair. It's too big of a target. I gotta take it off. Invites Caval. I will indeed. Felipe's leaving me. Is Les getting on with me, though? That would be really neat. I'm just saying. I'll be right back, guys. Okie dokie. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let me invite peeps. So I've got... Who we got? We got Leth that we need to invite. What is your name? Kaval. Is that... Do you have me added already? If you don't have me added already, add me real quick. It's just Koalafin. Who gives a shit about KD when you have the revive slash game? Yeah, I think my KD is probably about 1 as well. How was your day? It's going well so far. We've been here for most of it. I didn't know it was an option. Didn't know it was an option to play? Hell yeah. I love playing with the peeps. It's nice to have someone else on the squad aside from people that I just really do not know and will not revive me for anything. All right, get in here. Let's go. Hell yeah. Ready up and we will get in the game. Shit. I don't know what my... Is that it? I don't know what my push talk is actually. Right, we not reviving. No! It's gonna be all the same. It's not an option for first chatters and for people who don't follow. Indeed. Was new Battlefield coming? Well... Not soon enough, unfortunately. Oh, wait. I never noticed this before. Rank it. Oh, this is what someone was talking about the other day. Rank in the top 25% in warfare matches for a chance to earn a Mandel brick. Probability accumulates over time. A Mandel brick is guaranteed when your score hits the cap. So we've had 39 out of 50. So we've had that many chances, we've had that many games that we have not rolled a Mandel brick? Is that what that means? Because that's kind of fucked up. Not getting notifications about the live, so that's why I didn't come? That's really weird. There's something to toggle at the bottom of the video player for notifications. Check, make sure that's on. Otherwise, I have no idea. Just check, make sure your Twitch notifications are on as well. Ooh, trench again. We can try again, and this time we can actually pull out the shotgun for the trenches. I'm gonna hop on Siege. See you later if you're still streaming. Okie dokie, Ascension. Have fun on Siege. Please lurk. Thank you. Have a great rest of your day. You as well. But another game getting delayed does not in general affect when other games are released. Look, it might. It actually might. Because they do, I know they do strategize for when they release based on, like, when other games come out, right? I wonder if they take that into account. GTA is affecting every single game release. Yeah, no one wants to release after that. Not right after, at least. Or right before. Zaber, we'll leave you alert. Go and head off and lay down. Have a wonderful streaming evening. I hope you're feeling okay, Zaber. Have a good sleep. Good night. Good early rest. Can't do that with a shotgun yet. Oh shit, owie. Ooh, that hurt a little bit. That hurted. It really doesn't? Does it not? I mean, I've always seen, like... I've seen a lot of games have a lot of issues because of when they released it. Because COD's released it around the same time as another FPS, so it fucks it up. GTA is going to absolutely fuck up everyone's release for probably a couple months before and a couple months after. They can move a game a week or month, but not 6 months, as Let's said. Oh. Might push week month or so, not half a year. I didn't catch the original thing that said like 6 months. Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of like a month or two. That is interesting. Struggling today, but rest will help. I hope you start feeling a little bit better, Zaber. Get some good rest. Have a nice bath or something relaxing. Just got a notification about it. That's why I'm here. Oh, so you did get a notification this time. Friday we didn't have a stream, if that's what you're talking about. I had some family stuff to deal with, unfortunately. No. I'm bobbing and weaving. We have Discord notifications too. Yep, those are the most reliable notifications. They are literally like a minute after I go live. Oh no, fucking... I'm not gonna remember. I am not gonna remember, so I'm pulling out the shotgun right here, right now. And it is going to be glorious. We are gonna do our best. Oh, there it is. It's usually at the bottom. Small Fs are just me? Maybe? I'm not seeing anything huge. It seems like maybe it's a little bit light in speed. It's fine for me. I do not know then. Oh, might be me at the store on mobile. It's probably that. Might get a little bit of interference if that building is like a metal building. I can't even see him. Oh, you absolute bastard. What timing. I've effed up with Battlefield 3 campaign last night. I forgot how good this game feels. Guns, movement, everything. I need to give it a shot. I need to actually try the story mode. Exclamation Q, join.
Where are they hiding?
Get in here and get these motherfuckers out of our point. Campaign is really good, so you've told me. I need to give it a shot. Man, I haven't really been feeling like playing very many video games lately, and I've been playing like the same things. Older things. F1 Vito, thank you for the follow. Shit, no! I was about to turn back around and whoop her. God damn it. Campaign is really, really good. I need to play Battlefield 4's campaign too, and probably go a little bit further into Battlefield 1's, because I know Battlefield 1's supposed to be pretty damn good, and it's starting out very good already. So I am reviving. Oh, I hit him in the leg and it killed him. I'll take it. Fuck it. Hell yeah. Oh, no, don't do that. Come on. I am just farming them right there. I've joined Discord so I can get notifications now. Good, Lova. I'm glad. It is the most reliable place to get live notifications. Twitch has always been very finicky about their notifications. Is not following. Oh, what? Confused. All right, let's go. So EA CEO didn't really say anything about moving our release, no? I haven't heard anything about it. For real? Wolf, for real? Wolf, thank you so much for the final follow. The follow finally.
Medic!
How'd that happen? How do you get here? Do you just come off of the Twitch live notifications? The Discord live notifications? Maybe I should pull out the SG for this thing. Always click on Discord? It's interesting. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. Hit him for 6. He's about dead. He's one tap. I can't do shit at this distance. But I can do shit at this one. Oh no! I always click on Discord. Man. I really didn't notice. Oh, that works too. Hell yeah. This shotgun is amazing. I really need to start pulling it out a little bit more handily. Is there a shotgun sidearm? Because I think that would be perfect scenario for this. I can go with the SG. Hello? Someone have a problem with me out here? Oh, it's him. He's got a problem. I'm looking to solve it. He dead? Ooh. Now I can pick you up. Perfect. I'm getting absolutely shit on in this game. Come here. Oh. Pain. Suffering. I kind of wish that you could see your deaths in the scoreboard before the end of the game. I want to know if I'm actually doing good or not, or if I need to improve, adjust.
Find them.
Because it's hard to... It's kind of hard to feel how good you're doing in this game. I feel like there's been plenty of times that I've absolutely wrecked shit, and I felt like I did absolutely nothing the entire game. Ooh, that. Hello. Where'd you go? Where did he go? He's scaring me. God damn it. They jumped me. I crashed. American servers don't like me. Damn it. Hopefully we don't end up getting the blue screen of death this time.
I need a medic.
Because that will be very, very annoying. It's a good thing my PC comes back up pretty quickly. I can usually get stream to start back up, but... Man, it is a huge inconvenience. Has there been any, like, talk about fixing that? I feel like no one talks about that either, and it happens to me constantly. It happens almost every time that I open up Delta Force. Y'all are not on US servers? What's the latency? What is it? Okay, 170. Oh, we're far as hell. That might be the reason for a couple things that I'm feeling. That makes sense. I never crash, really. I've only crashed once. That's crazy. Why am I crashing every single time I play now, then? It takes a while. If I recollect correctly, man, it has blue screened me way too many fucking times. I think it's the anti-cheat. Because it happens in other games, and I've looked it up a little bit, and people are saying that it's the kernel anti-cheat or the 10-cent anti-cheat or something like that. I have no fucking clue, but it's not going well. Y'all start crashing and getting blue screen and death. The kernel's chicken. The Lord's chicken. If anti-cheat thinks you're cheating, it gives you the blue screen. Oh god, yes. I finally got back to the point that I'm getting accused of cheating. Oh, it feels so good. I've gone so long without it. Nah, I doubt it. Oh. I want to be accused of cheating. I want people to think I'm good as hell. I want to be at the top and then be like, kick that dude. Kick him. That's all I aspire for in life, in FPS games. It's really a compliment. I used to get accused of cheating in Battlefield all the goddamn time, and Siege as well, even though I never played ranked or anything. You're accused of cheating in 2042 a couple of times? Yeah. A lot of times it happened off a stream. It was really fun. I really like it. It's always a compliment, please. Being called out as cheaters like a great compliment. I remember those days. Me too, Ski. What the? Hello? We're not having internet issues. Why is my game lagging like that? It's not even saying like excessive latency either, except for the fact that it's 170 to begin with. Hello there, Eva. How's it going? Oh, he's fast. Wait, why is he so fast? He looked really, really fast. That was your high ping from EU server? That was crazy. How are you? Doing pretty good. How are you? Hello there, Flaggy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Mother's Day. Yesterday, of course. Hope you had a good weekend. I don't even know where the fuck he was shooting me from. Now I do. Oh, he's a snake. A sneaky snake. Oof. Touch me. Oh, there are no medics on this damn team. We celebrate Mother's Day 2 times? 2 times, really? When do they celebrate there? When do y'all get Mother's Day? You Europeans, non-Americans? Happened twice? What the fuck? Is it like blue screening or is it just crashing? I think I'd rather a regular crash to a blue screen. The blue screen scares the shit out of me. I know it doesn't mean that it's absolutely dead anymore, but it definitely used to. Where are my bullets? Help. I was in the likes of Shroud, but slightly worse eons ago. Of Shroud, really? That's not too damn bad. I was pretty good at quite a few FPS games. I feel like I'm still decent. I just need to play them more. And I need to play them off stream so I can like focus on getting better and adjusting. When I'm on stream, I'm basically just on my routine of how I play, and I need to change it because I'm becoming a shitter, and that's not good. I need to learn how to play this game a little bit better. The right mouse helps? Yeah, it does indeed. Maybe I need to change my mouse. I am not having issues with my Glorious, not that I know. It's maybe a little bit... Ooh, I got someone. Hell yeah. It's maybe a little bit too light, just slightly too light. It feels like it picks up a lot, but I also like to pick up my hand when I'm moving. Logitech Superlight, it is good. I have the Glorious, and I do like it, but I heard bad things about the Ultralight, just the quality. He did? Oh, he knows. He's a knower. God damn. Do you play any other games? Some. We actually have a few rewards to take care of from our partner anniversary. So we're going to be playing Elden Ring here soon, as well as probably trying to finish up Mortuary Assistant scattered around as well. Fucking Logitech. I love Logitech. I used to love Logitech. Logitech's not what it used to be, unfortunately. It went from very, very cost-effective and not too bad in quality to more expensive and less good in quality, in my opinion. I haven't had very much Logitech lately, but I've been watching like other people get them. At the moment, I have a Pulsar X24 Mini. That sounds like a heart rate monitor or something. I've never heard of that. Recently got the Razer Viper V3 Pro. It's actually a really good mouse. I've, in the past, really liked Razer. At least, I had 2 headsets from them, 2 Razer Krakens, and I absolutely love those things. I think it was partially the color, partially the sound, which was pretty damn good. Nothing compared to what I have now, but it was good. Shoot her in the hip. Don't care about the software. All I need to know is DPI and if it's charged. Indeed. I don't need like some super complicated software. It's just going to end up in creating more things that can fail, unfortunately. Why are you not dead? Ooh, I think I heard him. God damn it. I really have an issue with liftoff distance from Razer mouses before. Liftoff? What's liftoff? Considering getting a new mouse whenever I get my new computer, you definitely should. A good mouse is really, really game-changing. Good mouse and keyboard, most of all. Just the combination between the two. You swap those things, you get better. I went from playing on a laptop to this. So it's a big difference having myself, my own, like, separate mouse, separate keyboard, separate everything. Distance that your laser is contacting with your mouse pad? Interesting. I don't want to get the Razer Death Adder Hyperspeed since its size seems to fit like you want to get it. Since it fits like a glove, that does sound good. I have a fairly small hand, so I need a small mouse, and this is pretty good for me. It is the O minus, so about as small as they end up getting. Except they do have those little tiny, tiny mice, but I think that would get me a lot more. Like, I don't want my hand to rest on the mat and go and rub all over it, get my dead skin cells and nasty oils all over my mouse pad. Invite Wolf? Oh, hell yeah. Full squad, I think. Sometimes he brings me flowers. More often, he brings me tech/nerdy stuff. That is very welcome. For me, at least. Are you out, Kaval? I'm sorry your game was crashing like it was. Wonder what was going on there. So who are we picking up? We're picking up Wolf. Get in here. What's your name again? If you're on already. I have one of those Glorious lying around. They're not too bad. Not too bad at all. It is one of the only mice that I've owned, so I can't really talk too much about it, but I do really like it. Leth bought me a keyboard. It's so good. Which one did he get you, Em? I'm excited. I have like 5 mice. I don't have that many. I have like 2 mice. A defected to IEMs, much better on the long run than overhead headphones. People were telling me to get IEMs. I feel like I would have regretted it. I do love streaming with earbuds, but the fact that I can't really play with the earbuds and have the directional sound and whatnot. I know the IEMs are a little bit better for that. Headphones are the king, but they actually improved over time. That's good. How unhinged are we today? Not too much. It turned into a little bit more of like sleepy tired, unfortunately. Akko 5108. Akko. 5108. I'm assuming maybe the B. Oh. That one's really pretty, if that's the one you're talking about. Oh, there's 2 different kinds that I'm pulling back up for that search. I don't know then. The B, yes, nice. It does look really, really good. Aqua Gear. Okay, that'll be a little bit easier to search, I feel. Let's see. Except it does not want to copy it. That's good enough. Ooh. Yeah, I really like those keyboards. I like... Does that have a little screen on it, the Akos? You can recommend a good headset. Look at Sennheiser. We got Audio-Technica fairly recently, so we don't need another headset. I was looking at the Sennheisers too, but I went for a little bit more aesthetic as well. The Sennheisers are, in my opinion, disgusting looking. They look like straight up studio headsets that you would mix like music and stuff with, which they do not look good, but they probably work really, really well. This one works well and is still decent. Disgusting looking. If it's the ones that I'm thinking of that have like the dappled gray and it looks a little bit flimsy. Versatile Corgi, thank you for the follow. All right, we're picking up who again? Wolf? Did you add me, Wolf? I have a boba keycap. Oh man, I need to get one of those little stylized keycap things for like the escape key. I really like my keycaps as they are. The only thing I have an issue with is the fact that my everything is printed in like a script. So not everything, but like the number keys are just script. And I can't see where my function keys are because I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at. Sounds like German, so might be good quality. Yeah. Not this one, but some of the Akos do. Oh, I see, I see. That seems really cool. I like it. You don't really need a screen. Hold on, I need to do something real quick. I've got something in my contact and I don't want y'all to watch me dig in my eye. All right, it's still there, but I can't do anything about it, so we're rocking it. Fuck it. Get in here, Wolf. She thinks that we don't know. Know what? The fact that I'm pretty sure it's a, like, pink hair, which is the worst to get in my eye. Hello there, Master Tony. That's why Epos is great for gaming. Let's get you in here. And all other things like music and videos, but I might look at Audio-Technica. It's really, really good. I love it. I would highly recommend this headset. The only thing is you might need to change the pads. I didn't end up changing the pads. They hurt at the top very, very slightly, but it's not too bad, honestly. You got it? Got what? What you get? You HP. Oh, Getting saucy in the chat without any reason. Heard good things about it. Yeah. When do you get your new PC parts? When we hit the goal. I might start ordering a little bit soon, but I don't know yet. I need to start watching sales and whatnot. I am actually going to go and get some more water because I am basically out of it. So I will be right back while oh well, you joined up. But I'll still be right back.
Hello there.
Okay, hello. Thought you reached that goal when you had the stream? No. So we didn't hit the goal. We did hit the sub goal for everything, or the point goal for the partner anniversary. So we unlocked all of those rewards that we're going to be doling out here shortly. But where was I going with this? Jesus Christ. Oh, but we didn't get the donation goal or anything. It was geared a little bit more towards the partner anniversary. We effed up that sub goal, y'all did. Okay, ready up, boys. Ready up. What is my key? What is my key to talk? I don't actually know. Whatever, fuck it. Gear up. Oh, you're back, come on. Hell yeah, let's go. Full squad. What's on the component list? We do have a part picker. It is... it is very general. I am going with most of the things on there, but some things might change. Oh, we know, all right. Yeah, it's still in there. I can't get it out. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my eye. There was another pink hair in there that I pulled out, but something else is still in there. A lichen, thank you so much for the $50. Holy shit. Hell yeah, look at that. $6.50. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very good. Watching for good deals? Hell yeah. Let's go. GPU to be determined. GPU is probably going to come last because I'm going to try to let the prices go down a little bit and catch a sale here and there on whatever the fuck I can end up getting. Or if I can find like a... Do y'all think a used one would be a good idea? I don't actually know. Gotta get that PC. She kind of eating with the pig. Ooh, you like it? I like it too. Thank you, bullying. You're not really a bully, despite your name. Oh, stop bullying. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I'm just slow today. My brain is booked. 5070 Ti still available? Just let me know, man. The only thing about that is I'm a little bit scared about not having like a warranty or something. Not that I think you're giving me something completely fucked up, but if I get it in like 2 weeks, it just has an issue. I don't know. It's a little bit of a money sink to not have it. You can return it. I'll refund you. Oh, what the fuck? Hello. It's happening again, and I don't know why it's happening. Yeah. Gotta drive home, then food, then maybe some Delta Force if my heart doesn't explode. Hopefully it does not explode. Oh, Delta Force is really good at getting everyone into the same game. Dude, let's... Whew. I know 2042 also has its issues with that, but playing the servers that are left on Battlefield 4, where they're always like, auto balance on death, Or they'll put me on the opposite team and be like, you can't switch to the winning team. My friends are over there. I swear that's all the reason I need to switch. And it just will not let me fucking switch, and it drives me up the wall. Battlefield 4 is so horrible for it. And I don't know if that's mostly because it's the servers that are like custom servers. They're not the Battlefield standards, so they're not working at the same, I don't know, quality. Speaking of secondhand GPU, you have a mutual friend that I can ask? Interesting. But yeah, Delta Force is really good at keeping you in the squads. Nothing Battlefield has been. Y'all really need that to work really nicely. I want to play with my friends. Forget it. You can't. Sorry. And God forbid you have more than like 2 people you're trying to get in with. And God forbid you want to do absolutely anything other than watch at the join squad screen. Oh. What's happening here? I feel like sometimes when we have a full squad, it gets worse with this. It gets us into a lot smaller lobbies. What happened to our game? There is no one in it. As it turns out, that's the issue I've always had on Battlefield. Teabag, thank you so much for the $5. Everything counts. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just a little bit closer to the goal. This issue I've always had on Battlefield is a pay-to-play that has proper live service until the next one comes out. Same shit with COD. I feel like it's not always been like that, though, and I don't feel like that's the main issue with it. I think they end up fucking themselves up sometimes, and I'm not sure why. I don't know if it's like spaghetti code or whatever in some of the previous Battlefields, but the fact that, like, they'll have an update when the game is doing amazing, and then it runs completely like shit after. There are issues with like matchmaking, there are issues with this, issues with that, like very standard parts of the game, and it's not Battlefield specifically. I feel like a lot of live service games these days, every other update will fuck something up completely. And I know it comes, oh, and thank you so much for the 1469. Nice. Very nice, thank you, I appreciate it. And a little bit closer. Oh, but man, it just seems all too common now that every single update comes with 15 new issues. Only difference is COD releases once a year. Yep, looked it up today. Once a year. That is absolutely insane. Then again, you look at the servers on this game and you see an amount of issues that we have, so people go and buy a new one. Indeed. It is a little bit of a pain lately. I like the constant stream of updates, the constant stream of like new content and whatnot. It's glorious. It's amazing. It is pretty good for consumers from some developers, or some developers, but not all of them. Thinking about installing Delta Force, but I can't do that to death while he's playing. Rest in peace, bandwidth. You don't get none left. I honestly don't think it's a thing to make people go play another game or go buy another game. I think it's the fact that they end up getting worse because they still update it even though they've basically abandoned the game and had a completely new one made. But they are, they're still pushing out updates that still have issues, and they're not having the support that they need to fix those issues. But I'm not sure. I am just a lowly gamer who knows nothing about game development, so I don't know the actual issues. That's just what I kind of see as potentially being it, or one of the things. He's dead. Still can't use the new guns because they force you to play a mode that you don't like to play just to unlock them. Yeah, I think eventually they'll end up switching that over, but I'm not sure when. Hopefully not at the end of the season, because that would be really, really frustrating. Just do like every other game and put it in the live service portion. Put it as an unlock. New stuff does not have to be some serious fucking challenges to get. I heard on the 15th. On the 15th? So only in a few days? That's not bad then. It's still a little bit weird that they did it like that, but
Where are they hiding?
depends on what game mode people playing that day. Some days A&D is popping and King of the Hill the other. You know, I don't play enough King of the Hill to actually notice a difference with it. Delta Force doesn't have content. Cosmetics are not content. I agree. Live service is a little bit cushy if they're actually giving you something else as well. Said the 16th on Instagram. It might be depending on where you live. Get out of here. I need to run the shotgun on this. I want to go and bap some dudes in the face. Hello there, Grim. How's it going? Hope you had a good Mother's Day weekend. I would love if they could give us some sort of update as to when the controllers are going to be good. That dude needs to die. Jesus Christ. Hello? Oh, I hear another. And she's down there. Ow. She hurt me. She hurt me a lot. Oh shit, I forgot to switch my playlist. I didn't notice this entire time. Rest in peace, I'm a professional streamer. Ow. No, that was supposed to be sent to a lichen. Oh.
I'll do better next
I mean, it's also for full RNG. I've found the K437 3 times within a week, and my friend has been looking for it day in and day out for like 2 weeks and hasn't seen it once. Oh shit, so it's even harder than I expected it to be to get those? I figured they would drop fairly often, because they usually, I mean, Delta Force played fucking trench night maps for a straight week. You could damn near never get out of the night map, and now, I mean, the other thing that they added is also like super hard to get.
Thank you.
So we can't check that out, and we're forced to check this out. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I would like a good quality new map. This game needs some new maps, and it needs a lot of them. I don't need whatever the fuck they're giving me right now. The night version of maps. Oh, you bastard. How many maps does Delta Force have now? So there's Trench Night, Ascension, this one, which is Stranded, right? And is that it? Is that all of them? Trench Night doesn't count? No, it doesn't technically count, but I'm putting it in there. 6 to 7? I don't know. Just copy Dust 2 again? That seems to work. Dust 2. What's Dust 2? It is kind of crazy though. Like, we need some more variation in this shit. That's one thing that Battlefield did have. They have a decent amount of maps, and they put them out pretty consistently with each like live service season. I think Dust 2 is a CS map. Oh yeah, that's where I know Dust 2 from. Hello there, Jin. How are you? I hope everything is all right. Everything fine here. We're doing good. Trying to get some Delta Force in. They are getting some Delta Force into me, unfortunately. They are forcing Deltas into my butt. Yes, it is on a shitty map. Dust or Trench. I'm going out swinging, boys. Not counting Trench Nights as a separate map. It really isn't. And I don't understand why one of their first seasons they would go with something like that. I feel like something like Trench Night would be way later in the live service storyline that they've got going on. Pep here, hating maps with all of us. Indeed. I never really played CS all that much, so I don't recognize the maps or whatnot. Maps are just kind of a different place to do the same thing. New content is what is actually needed. I mean, I feel like I'm getting too stuck in, and the games are going fairly similarly, playing the same maps over and over again. I need a little bit of variation with that. I feel like maps are the big thing. Guns are just another thing that you use on the same setting every 3 seconds, but I think that maps are very, very important in the live service sort of stuff. I know they take a whole lot of time. I know they're one of the harder things to output, like good quality ones for, you know, each season. It's not particularly viable, but I like new surroundings every once in a while. It's just that they don't have enough here. I don't need a new map all the time, but I need more in this game.
No secrets under my arrow.
Haha, shit. We're also having a big issue with no registered hits on OPS and EU servers. It's all falling apart. Oh great, the servers too. Nice. There's a lot of good things about this game, but man, they make some strange decisions sometimes. What would you consider content, Split? Spliff? Yeah, Spliff. God damn, I was hoping I wasn't calling you something drug related and that's not actually your name. And before night map every time, I would probably commit seppuku in Minecraft. Definitely Minecraft. That would be about right though, honestly. Is there still a barricade on the bottom there? There is not. I can't see anything though. What does this map look like? Maps, guns, characters, or content? Indeed. I like getting characters and maps because they make the game feel a lot different. I'm still gonna be shooting someone. That is still gonna be what I do every time I get on this game. I am going to shoot someone, but I may not always razor blade someone. I don't know, something like that. New guns, new characters with new mechanics that work with others to add new dynamics, that stuff. Yeah, I think characters are probably the second for me, with maps being the first. Because I get pretty bored with maps, I'm not gonna lie. Having, and especially since we end up playing the same map like multiple times in a row. Otherwise we would have to quit out every other game, but we typically end up getting like trench, and then stranded, and then stranded. Ascension, stranded, stuff like that. You guys better not miss Specialists when next Battlefield comes out. I'm not gonna miss Specialists at all. I think they're a really cool addition to the game, but I do crave a game that does not have them. I crave a game that I am just a nameless soldier on the battlefield with no story. I think they should make the maps bigger, like King of the Hill tank maps. I'm scared of them making bigger maps, to be perfectly honest, because of how Battlefield 2042 went. They had such big maps, they had such big player counts on those maps as well, but it still felt empty. It still felt like you were running for 5 minutes to get to point, to die, to run 5 minutes to get to point, to die. And it's not nearly as bad as games like fucking Milsims and whatnot, but let me lay. Sounds like Squad. It does indeed, and I do really like Squad. I do kind of prefer Arma though, now. Squad used to be the top. And it's definitely a more well-formed game, but the fucking RTO update, or whatever RIO, the update that made the scopes basically unusable because of the everything. The stamina. The fact that it will like black out half of your scope. No, not a big fan. It's nice on Delta, not too bad on Delta. I feel like a lot of people hate Luna though. Good afternoon, how you been? How's the stream? Good, Mexi. How's your day? How was your weekend? Happy Mother's Day weekend. And also F big open maps. One that F'd gunplay, I heard about that. Yes, indeed, the one that F'd the gunplay. So they were intending with Squad to make the game feel a little bit slower, to give a little bit more of a bonus to people who weren't as fast with the gunplay. But in that, they absolutely nerfed everything and made it unfun to play, at least in my opinion. And I know a lot of people have issues with the Squad update as well. I'm not the only one, but man, it is so fucking hard now. It's so hard to get the bullets to go where you want them to go. If I've been like half running for... If I've been like full on running for a while, that makes sense, but the stamina regains so slowly, so you end up nerfed for so long. Bitching, moaning, complaining, bullshit. You guys talking about the Parkinson's update? Yes, indeed. That one, exactly. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. The community was in an uproar. Most people hated it, at least from what I saw. but it did not seem to matter. They didn't roll it back or any. Nice stance, my dude. That is a healthy stance you got there. I love when my military soldier has bronchitis, Parkinson's, and crippling arthritis. I love it too. I love when I act like I've never held a gun in my life. Look, the squad update is basically what it would be if I would try to walk around with a gun and then aim it. Run and then aim a gun. That is exactly what it would look like. I would be all over the place, but these very well-trained military men, that's all their fucking purpose is in life right then and there. Been busy with work, but now my weekend begins. So far, I'm just waking up. Your weekend begins. It's Monday, though. I'm glad you get off. That's awesome. Have a good off couple days. Ow, it's licking me. Just realized my Twitch was broken. It's fixed now. What was wrong with it? Was it not playing the video? What's crazy is the devs generally believe it's realistic, and then you go to a game like Armory Forger that is significantly slower of a game. That it feels fine, and the gunplay feels fine, even though it is slower. So it can be done in other ways that don't piss off your entire community. But you know what? Fuck it. We don't care. That's what it feels like, at least. Get touched. Get touched just a little bit. Ooh, I shot it straight into the vent. That's good. Nice. I'm a god, and I'm friends with people that have been in actual war and don't think it's anywhere near realistic. It's really not. It's not even close to it. Should have seen Squad when it was in beta. The game was amazing, buggy, but amazing. Felt like you were actually out on the battlefield. I don't know the direction they're trying to go in now. Also, my chat was broken. Oh, I see. Yeah, I had gotten into Squad right before the update. Like, probably a few months before the update. So I got a tiny bit of time to feel like what Squad was, how it felt. I probably would not have played Squad as much as... I hit him in the head with that. He's a unicorn now. Congratulations. I would not have continued playing Squad if I had gotten on Squad and it was like what it is now. I had gotten a little... I mean, I learned the game and whatnot. And then they nerfed it.
Help me!
I don't have anything against specialists, but the Battlefield community is having an uproar. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it changes the dynamic of battles a little bit depending on like who you run and that's awesome, that's good, but it also ends up in like stuff like the explosive spam. So you have maybe a grenade on most people, but those people also have explosive abilities as well. So they can throw a grenade, they can throw this explosive ability, they can have maybe a sidearm that has an explosive something or another. Like, it gets a little bit extra, especially when a lot of the specialists have like special explosive stuff. Insurgency is nice. Insurgency is a separate game, right? I've heard of Insurgency Sandstorm before. I've never checked it out. He's a unicorn now. Oh, lovely. I had yet to make a unicorn. That's my first unicorn. I hate that I couldn't see it. They have an underground map with 20 yards of railway on it. They stole from Battlefield community, indeed. I mean, the Battlefield community does seem fairly hard to please, and I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe it's the older crowd. You'll pay for that. You will pay with your blood. It's Milsimish. I like Milsims. How long do the games usually last? That'll give me a gauge of how in between it is. No one really used it back then, so maybe that's what changed. Used what? Oh. There's a new group of people moving in that's taking over, and it sucks now. No one communicates or anything. It used to be filled with vets and stuff, and they're the most hilarious, organized bunch ever to game with. Look, when I had first gotten into squad, there was not a single motherfucker that I went up to and tried to talk to, or that I went up to and didn't try to talk to and they just fucking talked to me. Like, they are... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There are so many more people that just do not talk at all. I'd come from, Hell Let Loose, which is basically the opposite. Hell Let Loose, no one talks. You will be lucky to hear a motherfucker on the battlefield with you talking. They'll talk in command chat. You'll encounter the 3 people per match that'll actually talk. And then you switch to squad, and it is just, they're singing, they're joking, they're screaming, there's slurs going everywhere. Like, everyone's talking in some form or fashion. One round of insurgency is between 5 and 25 minutes. Okay, so a little bit quicker rounds for Milsim, for sure. Use guns in this game? They stole it from Battlefield. You know, I heard that they were going to have tanks in this game, which means that that is Battlefield. Actually, that's War Thunder. They stole it from War Thunder. I don't know. I used to shit in people's ass in Sandstorm. God damn it. Man, I have such potty humor. Why does that make me laugh so much? I am an adult. I shouldn't be laughing at that. But it's so funny. They have capture points? Battlefield. Yep. Well, to be fair, every game that has capture points, I call it Conquest. So, there is that. They got green and red text. They stole it from Battlefield. They did indeed. Crawl to me, please. Touch me. Oh god, they're reviving. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I may have overreacted. You can't go. Fuck you. Yeah, and I feel like people equate games way too much these days. I know we are getting into a point in time where we're on our like 15th battlefield, 15th COD, and definitely not 15 battlefields, but you know what I mean. You know what I fucking mean. But everything kind of feels samey. So there's like tried and true parts of each franchise, and when someone else slightly steps into that sphere, they're stealing it. Reviving, they're stealing that from Battlefield. What they doing? You want them to do what now? It wasn't me. I promise. I am innocent. Khajiit is innocent of all crimes.
No secrets under my arrow.
Oh god. You see what the fuck I'm talking about? You remember at the beginning of stream, I said, Hassan only calls me during the middle of stream. It's too fucking true, and he is calling me right now. When Battlefield starts being good again, I'll give a shit. Hopefully this next one you'll start giving a shit about. What kind of holistic shit is this? What shit? Yes, fuck you guys. Put him on speaker. Oh man, I don't want to do that. He's gonna dox me, but also, man, I do not want to talk to him. I need to call him back after stream, but that's usually like when he gets off as well, so he's probably not gonna answer me, unfortunately. Under the nail, I hope? Oh, don't say that. You remember that meme that they used to have, and they used to fucking send everyone the picture of the man with the toothpick underneath the toenail and then jamming it into a wall. Ugh. Kicking a wall. I didn't mean holistic then. Apparently not. Who's Hassan? Our Cox executive escalations man. He's a shitter. Don't touch me. Don't come over here. We need to see if Hassan is worse than that bitch that talked with Juice. Holly. Man. So much bullshit. So much frustrating people. I didn't need that visual. No one needed it, but still, we were subjected to it a few times. Way back when. That's always really scared me. That's one of my big fears. My teeth, my nails getting ripped off, shit like that. That basically just torture tactics. Scared of torture tactics. Hello there, Thessian. Hope everyone's doing fantastic and had a great day. I am having a fantastic day as well. Hope everyone else is. Ugh. Oh, Cox guy? Yeah, fuck the Cox guy. We did have a really cool one come over though. I had the field team supervisor, field team head, whatever. Whoever coordinates that shit. And he was actually really, really helpful. He sat me down and he was like, okay, this is what I'm looking at. I've been monitoring this and we're looking at this. See how it didn't drop here. See all the different fluctuations. Here's like 3 other modems to compare it. Like, he was walking me through that shit. I was very, very appreciative. He also gave me some stuff to like track that, or something that, a program that they use to track the internet and whatnot. He sent me, or he gave me a link to it. Years ago, I got a Cox guy lit in my apartment when he came to install our router. Dude was big chill. I'd be so scared of doing that. I'd get the cops called on me or some shit. I'm such a puss. That's hilarious though. Give me a Vietnam flashback of my toenail getting ripped off at the door. That's terrifying. Please never say that again. That is horrible. That is the most horrible thing I have ever heard. I don't need that. Oh, this one back here. Or, yep. He's back here. Let me reload my little gun real quick. Where are they coming from? There's a spawn beacon down there. I'm going down there. What the? How did they see me? I was in smoke. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say, the game, you're welcome. I got fucked up this morning with a meme. So if you're playing the game, you lose the game. Sorry. I will cringe, I will die. Share your aversion to the thought of toenails being mutilated. I will straight up die. It is terrible. I think the worst thing for me was when I accidentally cut my hand to the bone last year with a knife. I basically have been in bubble wrap my entire life. I have never significantly hurt myself. I have like grated my finger with a grater, shit like that, but those are little tiny skin wounds. That's not like cut to the bone or break a leg or break my neck or anything like that. Ooh. Ooh. He's still alive. Get out of here. Unfollow. How dare! How could you? I've gone so long. You're welcome. I'm sorry. If I lose, you'll have to lose them. My apologies. It is what it is. Hello there, Crudo. But I never hit or injured toe that bad. I did have something with my toe. I had an ingrown toenail and they chopped off an entire quarter of my toe. And you can still see... Oh, you can still see the little dip where skin used to be. I broke my elbow skateboarding and then got dragged to a strip club. Oh my god. You're just built different, Juice. Those are the rules. Indeed. Unfortunate, Digi. Sorry. My bad. It had to happen. Don't trigger feet people. You never know who's online. Oh god, the feet people? Slide into DMs. I need to make some extra money. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm kidding. Have to work now. Good luck. Have fun. Bye. And have a good day at work. Have fun. Hopefully you have something to do.
Operation complete. Well done.
GG, boys. I don't know if I did good or not. My PC doesn't like to stay on tonight. It's crashing your entire PC. I thought the game was crashing. Hope you remember this GIF. Of course I remember it. I don't want to remember it, but of course I do. Man, my throat. Need to do something about it. I've been drinking that, like, really nice tea for the throat, but it just doesn't work very much. Ooh, a spray paint obtained. I really hate that they add spray paints and victory poses and voice lines. It's all shit for the past to look a little bit more full so they can add a player portrait. Sorry that I have to show it to you, but you kept defending them. Look, it's a thing. That man was foul, by the way, doing that shit in public. He can do it behind his own door, his own walls of his own home, but please do not bring that in proximity to me. But people like it. People do it. Some people aren't as freaking crazy. He might be hungry. He looked hungry. All of that is very Overwatch. What is Overwatch? I'm saying it one more time. You should update your Twitch profile picture to one with you in the koala onesie for everyone's immersion. I guess I could. I'd have to take a really good picture of me in a onesie though. But I will be right back, dudes. I need to piss so bad. Be right back. Okay, here we are. We're back. Let's go. So we're losing a couple people, right? We had lost Leth and maybe Cavill to the constant crashes. But let's go. Just a little duo. Forgot that I added 2 emotes. Oh god, here we go. I'm leaving. No, Leth. HP, thank you so much for the $30.31.
Juice.
Oh, come on. Get the beat. Where's the beat?
Juice.
So musical. Thank you so much, HP, for $30. I appreciate it. And got us to 700. You really needed to even that out, didn't you? Those are for feet pick? Oh, shit. Well, incoming. I'm kidding. I'm not sending anyone anything. No one. No feet. They're mine. Only mine to look at. I'm joining when I've eaten. I was dying inside. Okie dokie. You will join after this game then. They probably look weird AF. I have pretty feet. How dare you? I have perfectly normal human feet, but I don't look. It's a genetic thing, all right? It's not weird. I have my second toe. So my big toe goes like this, and my second toe goes like this. Like, it's way longer than my first big toe. It's genetic. I get it from my dad. I know, like, a bunch of the population has it. Heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Good night. Sleep well. Some talons for real. Juice. No. Stop it. Shut up. Prove it. Nice bait. No. I think I will not. You could probably see it. Thank you so much for the follow, Vader, after the unhinged request. You have Greek ancestors then? You know, I don't think so. I've done a 23andMe and whatnot. A Lycan, thank you so
Hi.
much for the 25 and a 55 cents. It does not like his name. It doesn't like his name at all. It thinks it's a sound. Oh, here we go. HP, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I have cute feet. Proceeds to explain how she has sloth claws at feet. How fucking dare you, man? How dare you? I do not have sloth feet. I have perfectly normal feet with perfectly normal toes. It's a normal thing, okay? I thought it would be sufficient payment for the request. Well, I appreciate you wanting to give back to the community. Oh, Quala be flipping us off under the test with them things. Dude, they stay like that. You know how when I say fingers and toes crossed, that's the toe I'm talking about. Those first two toes, they're basically amazing. Thought it would be... Oh, I already read that. I have hobbit feet on the bottom and soft, delicate feet on top. Do you walk in gravel often? Do you hone your feet like I used to do as a child? Them fucking tingers. What's a tinger?
I need a medic.
No, my feet are completely normal, I promise.
I owe you one.
It is fine. They are fine. Define tinger. Good luck. I don't even think that is a word. It sounds very Australian. Couldn't find a definition for tinger, of course not.
Where are they hiding?
Nope. Not now. Not ever. Where are these peeps at? I hate that I can't go through there. I can see through it just fine. Tinger, toe finger. Oh. It is a new juice word. I see. Them fucking tingers. God damn. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get up in here. HP, thank you so much for the 445. I appreciate it. It did not go off with an alert yet. I don't know what the fuck's happening. That bounce, it did bounce. God damn it. Fucking rebound. It's not quite. What matter is, it knows what Gooner means. Indeed. It knows what Gooner means, and what's the other one that it knows? Were you trying to even it out? Oh, you effed up the number even more. Oh, HP, thank you for the 555. I appreciate you attempting to fix your little mistake. He's stabbing me. He's fucking stabbing me. How dare you? Dude, I was getting assassinated so much in Battlefield 4. There's something in Battlefield 4, like... I will hear someone running from across the map. They are sprinting, I can hear them. Someone will be sprinting on my fucking eardrums, and I can't hear shit. I don't know that they're there, and they just assassinate my little ass. It drives me insane. Woo! Please don't touch me. I'm sensitive. Oh shit, there's one on the ground? Oh, you little snake bitch. Pain. Suffering.
Help me!
You know what game I wouldn't mind getting back into? No Man's Sky. I played it when it was so young, when it was so fresh, and I know it's so much more now. I think I could spend a lot of time in that game. Hello there, Kid Nasty. What's good? You good? How you doing? Ah, help me. The day's good. They have so much now. They do, and I feel like a little bit cheated because I got so into the game when it first came out and actually really liked it then too. Battlefield 4, I have been playing Battlefield 4 actually. The motherfuckers dancing on my eardrum and me not hearing them is a little bit of a problem. Just got done with a new expedition. So what does No Man's Sky look like now? Like, give me a very quick rundown of what to expect. So there was like, you could go to the different planets, you could go to the different hubs. There was like a little story element. to it as well, but I don't think there was a full story in it yet. No Man's Sky is so good, but dangerous, especially now. You might just disappear diving into all the new stuff. I guarantee I would. I feel like I need a really engaging game that I can just play by myself when I don't really feel like playing games. There's a sky, but it's not any one man's sky. Battlefield Hardline is better than 2042. Hardline is better than 2042. You know what? I thought that Hardline was a DLC for the longest time. I thought it was a DLC for Battlefield 1 because, man, there was just not enough in that fucking game. There was not enough different. It felt like a DLC, in my opinion. Every Battlefield is better than 2042. Yeah. I never played Hardline, but that was because I thought it was a DLC. Hardline kind of slapped. Some people say that. Some people say that it was just not very much at all. We made an outpost planet. That sounds good. Me and a bunch of buddies are playing it a few weeks back. So how extensive is like the multiplayer in No Man's Sky now? Because I remember there was none. There was absolutely none. That was one of the main problems that people were talking about when they would shit talk No Man's Sky. What? What? It disappeared. Running people over on the couch in Hardline made my day. Why do I want to say land? Jesus Christ. I saw that couch. Was that actually in the game forever? Or was that only like a April Fool's Day thing? Shit. Reloading. No Man's Sky sent me on a 2-month journey for a living ship rare item. Ooh, after I got it, I quit that shit for good. I need to play that. I feel like there's so much more than I had ever even considered that game could be. It'd be more crowded if you go to the center of the galaxy in that galaxy. So is it more like an MMO now-ish? I'm not talking like strict MMO, but you can see everyone around on like the hub areas. Now is in Forever was the best shit. Ooh. That is pretty cool. That's silly. I like when games add silly shit like that. Especially if they're not supposed to be a super duper hardcore type game. Mostly, as long as they're not supposed to be super hardcore. He's flying! Look, Ma, I'm flying! Played a little bit of No Man's Sky with Pep. Wasn't too bad. Pep's pretty cute. 11 out of 10 would recommend. Fair enough. I would like to play with Pep as well. Yeah, so most of what I did in No Man's Sky when it first came out, there was these like super rare ingredient planets, and they had these orbs or squares, cubes, whatever the fuck. It was some sort of artifact, and for some reason they were like super fucking like expensive. Like you get so much money for selling them, and there was just tons of them on this one planet. And I would go collect a bunch, go sell them. Go collect a bunch, go sell them. And that's what I did for hours and hours and hours. Please help me. Medic. No Man's Sky. Good. No, you can't have her. You can have the game. Damn it. I tried to slip that one in there. But I really loved how the ships worked. I loved how the inventory worked. I thought it added like a little extra tiny bit of difficulty that added a lot to the game. Gotta drive home. I'll be back when I'll be on when I get back. Okie dokie juice.
Help me!
Or make money discovering things too. You can still do that. That's awesome. That's most of what I did because it was really hard to get money when I had played. I believe it was, at least. You fucking... I'm gonna die to this. No, I'm not. I'm alive! I'm gonna die to this. Yup. God damn it. There's no cover down there. Or... So, can you still name things? Have there been people on basically like every planet that's named things? I remember that was part of the fun of the game at first. Every planet you went to, you were discovering it for the first time. Discovering all those new species. Yes, I got a couple named. I've probably got a couple named in there as well, still.
I owe you one.
You bastard. You jumping bastard. I'll show you something you can drive home. That's how I read it. It's close enough. They got some freakish animals on No Man's Sky, though. And they have equally disturbing names, I feel. Just naturally. It's like they knew. You can have tames? What? You can have animals now? Pets. That's all I ever want from any game whatsoever. I just want a pet to run along with me. I think that's why I stuck on 2042 for so long. The Rangers were close enough to pets for me. I'm getting a shot from the butt. Butt side. Butt shots. That is a different context. Oh, I seen you. I heard you. Don't worry. You can have tames and you can ride them. What the fuck? The game has gotten so big. Oh, he's up there. And up here. Hello there. I am gonna get shit on. My goodness. Yeah, it has. That's awesome. I would love to get a little bit more into... I have got to take this, guys. I'm sorry. Hassan is calling me again.
To get that even
Led,
more
thank you so
even
much for
number.
the $10. It was not Hassan. It was a wrong number, as it turns out. Perfect, though.
I need help! Now!
Help me. Oh, Gerald, I hate you and your name. You just ran right past me. What the fuck? That was... Dude, I get... I get calls from this one specific town. I don't know why. I guess the person... There's a person giving away their number as my number or something, because I've had this number since I was like 9 years old. I've had a phone basically my entire life with the same number my entire life. And this one fucking town, I don't know why, I don't know who it is that keeps giving away my number, but there has been people calling me and being like, and leaving voicemails before. I had let y'all listen to one of the voicemails that was just unhinged. It was basically just like, it sounded like the person that they thought they were calling had hooked up with them and just like left and was ignoring them. And that is exactly what happened because they gave him my number. So there's this bitch going around a town near me that is just going through every man's bedroom and is just giving out my number. I don't know if it's close to theirs or what, but it is horrible. And it is always the same kind. It is always like the same sounding people. It's me when I sign up for sweepstakes. Thanks, by the way. You're welcome. I believe you may have my number. Just to redirect them to me. I'd love to talk to them. That would be amazing. Just pick up and there's a Bulgarian man speaking full Bulgarian on the other line. That is an extremely wrong number, as it turns out. Also, right now it's 50% of the full goal. Yes, it is. Hell yeah. I take all of Pep's scam calls. I can definitely see why you'd be the best one to respond to them. We have a few, like, Cajun, pick up the phone, funny lines. I don't remember them, though. Not Cajun specifically, but maybe Southern. Oh, she fucked me up. I talk to them as I talk with my employees. Hell yeah. Be mad. Friendlies. If you could just not and then get me now. No, the medic died. Perfect. Beautiful.
Help me!
Heard him do a spam call. It was mid-game. Eugene? Oh, Eugene got it. Do you unbutton your pants or zip them? Is that what he asked them? Oh, it's gonna be so freaking fun. That would be amazing. I'd like that. I don't like answering the phone. I've gotten better and I will take calls that I need to take. I will make calls that I need to make, but those unknown numbers can sit there and rot for all I fucking care. If you need me, leave me a voicemail. Otherwise, don't call me. If I don't already have your phone number in my contacts, I likely never gave you my phone number. So, don't call me unless you tell me who the fuck you are. Try to keep them on long enough to hang up on me. That's perfect. I never really answered spam phone calls. If it's like super late at night and I'm really anxious and I'm like, well, what if my mother's dead? Like, those are the kind of things that I think of when I get a spam phone call at like 12 o'clock at night. And I'm like, oh God, someone's dead. Someone's dead, someone's dying, someone's in the hospital. Am I dead? Am I dying? Am I getting a call from a doctor? I haven't gone to the doctor in like 20 years. I lie. You just go, oh shit, babes, scam call, and give them the phone. Perfect. Voicemails I get are you have 50% off your AT&T subscription. First of all, bitch, I don't have AT&T. Second of all, my parents have all the subscriptions. Yeah, I do not need that either. I get a lot of like insurance phone calls and then the occasional like, we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, that goes well, of course. I do not own a vehicle. You and your thoughts is my mother. Look, I have anxiety. I feel like me and your mom have something very, very nice in common there. In the fact that if there is anything to be anxious about, we will be. A phone call, 12 o'clock at night, that's plenty of a reason. I'm going fucking ham. My hair is falling out. I'm shedding. I'm stress shedding. I was really hoping that person on the ground was dead. I tumbled. Oh, God. Involving ice cubes. What the fuck are y'all doing with ice cubes? How are we misusing them? A bit of a Dorito. Guess my teeth are gonna fall out. Koala, by the way. Indeed. True. No, look, it's not the Doritos, it's the fucking kettle chips. The fact that they are basically cement when I put them in my mouth. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. It's the fucking kettle chips. They're too goddamn hard. I get them, and they go sideways, and they go in between my teeth, and they threaten to break them every time. Kettle chips. Is sheet melt metal folded up, but I love them. It's the fact that they're folded. That's the issue completely. It's the fact that they're folded, they're stronger. They're more likely to break my teeth. It's what happens in my mind, at least. I broke my tooth probably about 5 years ago. It has been haunting me ever since. But I love them. Dude, they're so tasty. They're like a... I don't know. They're a guilty pleasure outside of me fucking tweaking about my teeth. Kettle chips is the old myth that you can't fold a piece of paper for X amount of times. I think it's 7, and I think someone got to 8, potentially. Or whatever else number it could be. Reasonably. They got to like 10. Did they get to like 10? I know they had gotten a lot higher than, or they had gotten higher than 7. Wasn't sure how much more. Unicorn? No unicorn. Damn. I just want to make a pretty little unicorn. Little electric one. What? They go to like 10 with kettle chips? Hell yeah. They go much higher than that. That thing is cement. How'd you call them if you shot him in the ass? Huh? What? What do you mean? I shoot many peoples in the asses. I'm confusion. Wrong website. Oh god. Please don't. We're on the right website, and this website is good, and it definitely doesn't have anything crazy about it. Definitely not hot tubs. Definitely not glass pane seats, so the women can show off their fine behinds in Ultra HD. Unicorn, if you shot him in the head. I didn't kill him. I didn't get him with the electrical arrow in the forehead. I did bounce it. He means, what do you call him? If you shot him in the ass. unlucky. I don't know. What would you call him? A reverse unicorn? Wrong way. Soap drop. God damn. No. Oh, you saw that?
Where are they hiding?
Yeah, sneaky little. Fuck you. Fuck you, I have so much to do over here. Trying to activate your vagus nerve to slow your heart rate. It's called a vagal maneuver. Try to slow down someone's heart rate though when they're in SVT. Oh yeah, when you try to, yeah. I didn't believe that at first when someone told me that. So apparently to lower your heart rate, there is like this baked in brain response that if you like hold your breath and act like you are taking a poop, strain like you're taking a poop, activate like your abs and everything, it can lower your heart rate and everything. It's really fucking weird, and it shouldn't work the way that it does, but it does. When I asked her, she told me to change my fucking diet. Or just take a poop. I mean, yeah, pretty much. The fuck? That is what it is. Thanks for the game. Thank you for playing with me. I did shit. Not great. Not great at all. Invite HP for the next game. I can sure as hell do that. I would love to. The way to lower that is lower your sodium intake. Yes, indeed. And lower your stress, most of all. That'll give you high blood pressure all the goddamn time. I probably have high blood pressure. It would make sense. I shouldn't level my gun when playing with a team. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're not going for anything special. Tommy, thank you so much for the 6 months, 3 months,
Hi,
6 months.
Koala.
Thank you
Hope
so
life is
much.
treating you well.
It
Koala
is
Fin love.
indeed. I hope you're doing good, Tommy. Thank you so much for the 3 months. In total, 6 months in advance. That is huge. Okay. So we're inviting HP, and then we are getting into it. What happened when you invited and streamed for a long time? How was I supposed to lower my stress? Well, oh yeah, Vi wasn't streaming much around that time either. She started towards the end, though. The end of our little unplanned break. Oh, shit. Go Casual Dad Gamers Club? Hell yeah. And hydrate. Okie dokie. Every solution to every bad bodily state. Have you tried taking a shit? Dude, I still have this issue every once in a while, but I was having this issue like my lower abdomen, and it felt weird. It felt weird deep in there. It didn't feel right. So I went to like urgent care and whatnot. They took a scan of me, like an x-ray, because they were like, let's just look and see if there's anything in there that we can see with this. If not, then we'll go on to something else. So they took the x-ray and everything. They came back and they told me that I was full of shit.
I'm no
It was not that. They ended up prescribing me some like mag citrate. If you know what mag citrate is, bless you, because you have been through some shit. Literally. But it didn't end up being the problem, so I wasn't actually full of shit. I just went through that for no reason. It just passively got better eventually. And that has happened with most of the things that I've gone to the doctor for. I've gone to the doctor. They have told me it is some random bullshit. It is very obviously not that random bullshit. I wait, I just sit, because it's not that serious usually, and it just goes away. I have never had a doctor, like, help me if it is anything but, like, strep throat or mono. And even the mono, they gave me antibiotics, made me have an allergic reaction, and then diagnosed me with mono and got the treatment right. I have had bad luck with doctors, I'm not gonna lie. Back my working hours are over. Hell yeah, Felipe. Imagine having a med tell you that. Yep. What they said was mild colonic something. I don't know. You full of shit, girl. And I wasn't. And that's the even more insulting part. Not only did they tell me that I was full of shit, but they were also wrong. First surgery was 2 months ago for septoplasty. What are you getting a septoplasty for, Wolf? You just have problems breathing because it's gotten broken before? They're only practicing medicine. They're not experts. I have never found anyone that was over a fucking novice, Rogue. I swear the doctors down here aren't all that great to begin with as well. Especially not the little small towns that I have gone to. I really don't want to know if something happened. Wait, with what? Try prepping. Oh, I can just about imagine. I feel like I was sufficiently cleared out for that. Just say. I don't think it would have been very much different in my case. How'd they just know? Their knowers. My right nostril was completely blocked. Well, hopefully I have some good breathing from here on. Yeah, and I actually really admire the medical profession. I admire doctors and everything, but around here it is hit or miss. These motherfuckers are trained to give you the flu shot. They are there to, well, probably not the doctors, probably the nurses, but they are there to diagnose you with strep throat and give you antibiotics. They are there to diagnose you with a cold and tell you to rest up and take a lot of fluids. They are not there for any serious issue. If you're not going to a hospital, if you're just going to a GP, you can guarantee they will not find your issue. They will send you to the hospital and they will find it. It is just how it is. It is very unfortunate, but pretty sure by the end of my prep, you could have drank fresh spring water straight from my ass. I have IBS-C, so my colon retains material. I just suffer through it. I'm all over the meds. I don't need it anymore. Coffee has helped me a lot. It's hit or miss at most hospitals. The US is a pill nation. Indeed. Honestly, I would be okay with them giving me pills. I fucking took my Xanax when I was younger because they had started to get scared of Xanax, and Xanax was the only thing that I probably shouldn't talk about this. Let me just tell you, this is completely prescription meds and everything. I have a diagnosed anxiety disorder. But I was taking Xanax and it was the only thing that had ever worked for me. The only little pill that, like, when it was manufactured, shone light out of it for me. And they took it away from me because they were scared of it. Xanax after that. Yay. Why cure the problem when you can make money to treat a symptom? Indeed. Currently taking Zoloft and Wellbutrin at the same time? Well, at least you aren't smoking. Wellbutrin will take care of that real nicely. It is, yeah, it is Wellbutrin. That's the anti-smoking one. I took Zoloft. I took Zoloft for a period of time, and I had to stop because I was getting the most intense brain zaps. Like, I would forget a dose, and it would be like my brain was being shocked with electricity constantly. And it was horrible. It was very scary. Imagine your anxiety causes you to have depression. I mean, it does. It does as well. That's why I was taking, like, the Zoloft and everything, too. But hello there, Shinron. I'm just gonna go through my entire medical history with you guys today. GG's. I get brain zaps. Oh my god, it's so fucking bad. People get sick due to vitamin and mineral deficiency, and I've been actually experiencing something like that here recently. So I definitely feel that. But I guarantee if I went to a doctor, they would not give me supplements. They would probably be like, I don't know, maybe it's this. Let's try something for this. And it's not that. I could probably go in there and be like, well, here are my labs from this many months ago, and, you know, I studied it, and I went through, and I researched everything, and be like, I think it's this, and they'll be like, no, it's not. Fuck you. How dare you use Google? Just take Maltese. Doctors hate Maltese. And I get it. A lot of it gets pissed out. I do know that. But I feel like they're always like, no one needs multivitamins. It is just an expensive paperweight or expensive piss colorer. But like, some people don't have all of those nutrients. Some people need the specific ones that they have there. My GP said go touch grass. Did 5 months of therapy and it worked somewhat, but due to the stress of work, I couldn't cope. I'm weak-minded. You're not weak-minded, you're just stressed as fuck. Things are bad right now. They're not particularly good. Things are scary in general. Ow! Vitamin D and magnesium, that is actually what I need. I had a vitamin D deficiency because I wasn't getting enough sun from being stuck indoors. Ugh.
Thanks, I feel better now.
Excuse me. I actually think I might have a vitamin D deficiency as well. That is one of the things that I am currently taking. Owie, I just got up. Was it the first thing they checked and mine came out normal? That would not be the first thing they check here. They almost never check, like, your vitamin levels. They check a lot of other things. They'd probably end up giving me a fucking x-ray or something before they gave me a vitamin test. You have to, like, specifically request it. Because they never assume that that's the first thing. At least not the ones that I've gone to. Shut-ins usually do. Well, we got that in common. Beautiful. That was Vader's voice? Me? Yeah, my throat's all fucked up. That's the first thing they checked and mine came out normal? Yeah. It's the milk insurance in USA. Oh, I know it. I very much know it. It is very unfortunate, too. It really, really sucks. I've had a couple specialists be the complete opposite, though. I have been to a, like, dermatologist and shit. Coolest dude. Told me exactly what I needed to know, explained everything to me, wrote it down, drew pictures. Like, that was a doctor. That was a good doctor. Now, his treatment didn't work, unfortunately. But he was damn good. Aside from that, he was very good in the, like, patient skills, which I look for as well. I didn't get any pings with that? Oh, there's no one over there. Might as well swing it. Shit. Good as in good looking? No. Well, I mean, dude, his skin was immaculate. If you can imagine, like, the skin of a dermatologist, that is exactly what he had. It was, like, glistening. It was, like, glass. Beautiful. His hair was really nicely trimmed, but he was an older man. He was probably about in his 70s-ish. With a little cute bow tie. Lovely. I love that man. I want to go to that man for everything else. When I went in for the first time about some weird medical issues, they ran my vitamins and stuff, and they did an ANA to check immune response, and I was sent to rheumatology, and that's where the crazy test started. Man, I wish they reacted like that to any of my complaints ever. Man. My mom's got the rheumatisy arthritis. Does that mean you gonna have the rheumatisy arthritis too, Gibbs? Because rheumatisy arthritis usually runs in the family, unfortunately. God damn it. Killed both of us. No, we didn't. Never mind. I lied. I'm lying to you. Tramp forever? Hell yeah. Let's go, Tramp. Already got the basic bitch arthritis. Maybe I'll get the DLC. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. I had to take a pill once a week. That was so strong that it made me sick for the first few days of the week. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, medication can really fuck up your stomach. Even if it's like medication for your stomach. Shit is crazy. I love medical knowledge. I love the medical field. Man, doctors and me got beef though. I had scalp eczema. My dermatologist told me to buy Head and Shoulders, and it worked so quick that I called him and told him thanks. It works. Hell yeah. I feel like doctors don't get very much of that either. They don't tend to see like the finished product of things like that because people don't come in if they don't have an issue anymore. They're not going to come back in to spend like $200 to tell the doctor, all good. Oh my god, that is a lot of vitamin D shit wrong. That was trying to be a quick fix. They damn near should have gave you that in like an IV. Does it have genetic component? Yeah, he's predisposed, but there's a chance he doesn't end up getting it. Yeah. Indeed. Like with a lot of This is going to start to turn into a rage game like Elden Ring was supposed to.
I'll do better next time.
The friendlies don't shoot at him. He is on a fucking four-wheeler. You look at him in the forehead and he dies. I'm like, I don't need a follow-up. Exactly. I was on that for a bit. I had a single-digit levels and my room was like, oh no. Yeah, maybe we should all get a little bit more touch grass time. Because we obviously don't get it with our vitamin D deficiencies. What were y'all experiencing with that, by the way? Was it like nerve pain or something? Energy? Yours is only once a week. Mine was one a day. Oh. Is a white capsule the same thing? Oh my god, everyone's taking vitamin D3 supplements. Guys, if you haven't already, go pick up a... Oh no! Oh no, I can't. Whoa, I can't talk to the game. Wait, do they not have all chat in here? I guess not. Is there anything that I can turn on for that? Shit. Get me out of here. Okay, I'm good. Supposed to be on the 5,000 to 6,000 a day? Aren't those measured in like 200 to 400 or something? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? 5K UI and don't they come in like 200? I live in the Nordics. We don't get the D. True. Damn. Please remove. Got all the deficiencies? Kind of collecting them at this point. What deficiencies do you have? That's gonna be a first date topic here soon. I want to talk to the Seneva and tell him just how much of a fucking horror movie he just made me experience. You don't get the D. 5K a day isn't too crazy, is it not? Pretty sure my levels were at 3 when I got my labs done. Jesus Christ, mine are probably pretty low too. It doesn't help the fact that I do actually go outside fairly often, but I don't get too many like opportunities outside of like it fucking raining constantly, it being seriously cloudy, and probably ending up having to stay out there for like twice as long as usual. Once levels reach a certain point, I dropped to 5 to 6K a day. Man, that just seems like so much. I don't know though. Never heard of an actual vitamin D overdose. Well, I mean, y'all are trying for it. Probably. Wayne Scranton. Wayne Scranton. Thank you for the follow. Me through all this fire and smoke. They say once I get through 6 months on a daily prescription of slightly less. Are you watching The Last of Us? I am watching The Last of Us, but why is it so loud? What the fuck? That is blasting my damn eardrums out. I am watching The Last of Us. I've only watched up... I think I've only watched up to the second episode. Nothing past that. I heard the recent ones are not that amazing though. The last 2 episodes. I don't go outside, but it turns out my body doesn't produce it properly, so I have to supplement it a bit more. Ah, shit. That does really suck. It's 2-pronged assault. My levels were ridiculously low when I was taking that pill. I need to go get like a vitamin test for sure. See if I can find any like little sneaky deficiencies in there that'll make me feel better when I take them. Be right back in 2 minutes. Okie dokie, sounds good. The stream is gonna fall apart without the like in here. Yes, sir. What? See there? Everyone's dead. Oh, why me? It's always me first. Is there a medic? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
I'll do better next time.
Here's the thing, is getting too much sun so you can get sick from it. I mean, I felt like after getting off of the beach after a long day, some sort of like sun sickness, but I feel like that's just tiredness. That's like, it takes so much from your body. Fine. The Ceneva's not gonna get me today. Get wrecked, kid. I have friends. You weren't expecting that. No, I don't look like I have many, but I do. Skin cancer, sunburn, melanoma. I'm scared of that, I'm not gonna lie. My mom's always had like moles and shit, and I'm starting to show a little bit of them here and there, and I am going to crash out. Pretty much just crash out. Couldn't move and couldn't go outside, so my levels were on the floor. You couldn't move in like what sense? Yeah, like what symptoms did y'all have? I want to know if I'm vitamin D deficient. I couldn't move and I couldn't go outside. Did you... Interesting. It's been so fucking rainy lately that I haven't been able to actually get outside to get any sun. So, those shall help, hopefully. But that does make me feel a little bit better knowing y'all get absolutely insane amounts of vitamin D3 and are alright. Because I am taking a multivitamin. I was a little bit worried about redundancy in the vitamins. Doesn't seem like there's any redundancy to be had. Austin Powers will be like mole mole mole. That reminds me of from Age of Empires. Broke my hip, femur, and ankle in my right leg at the same time, and then you got the vitamin deficiency from it. Ow. I also take magnesium. Magnesium for sleep. I am also taking magnesium glycinate. Why? Why? We had friendlies here. Did they all get stabbed too? Or are they just... You'll pee out most of it so you don't really get toxicity? Yeah, those are the water-soluble vitamins versus the fat-soluble vitamins. Only taking so many damn pills, not gonna lie. I mean... we don't get what we need out here. We got McDonald's, and McDonald's too good, so we don't get our nutrients from our foods. I'm kidding. People are usually a little bit better than me. Took me out on the zip line, that fucker. Can we... Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. Stop it, nerd. 35 and not taking a single pill. Fair enough, you might actually get some sunlight here and there. I actually wasn't either. I wasn't taking anything until this little stint of my muscles betraying me. No! I could have pulled out my knife and just went little shank shank stab stab. Toxic trait is cooking good food and eating it. I just don't cook very much variety. I'm very stuck in my ways, I feel. I want to do my HelloFresh and I don't want to think about it. She wasn't getting pinged. What's happening there? Why are they not getting pinged? Ow. My face, my butt, my neck, my back. I get my supplement with the USD mark or other credible regulations. Supplements are not regulated within the United States, like prescription medications are. I'm not living that north. We have 4 seasons and a lot of sun. Good enough. We have a lot of sun here, but it is also basically torture to go outside for me. I really, really hate the humidity. It gets on my nerves so much. I sweat a lot. I'm a sweaty bitch. So I go outside, I sweat, and then I do not unsweat. I continue sweating. I can go in the shade, I can cool off, I am still sweating. The humidity doesn't really let you dry off. Take that. Give me some points. We have 4 seasons too. Those 2 weeks of summer hit hard. Dude, we barely have seasons, to be perfectly honest. We have a long summer, we have a short winter, and it's just summer most of the year. It is going to be like 70 degrees, 80 degrees, 90 degrees for like 8 months out of the year. Everything else is barely transitioning. I believe I have some really good pictures to show you next month. If everything goes well. Oh, hell yeah, I would love that. Were you vacationing too again? When sweat and wet, even after taking cold shower, dude, I would like to shave off my skin. when I sweat. I cannot fucking stand it. A lot of sun covered by this clouds, indeed. And it's some shitty genetics and ended up with multiple autoimmune conditions and all comorbid conditions that end up following. So that's why I take a lot of things. Fair enough. Yeah, you got some stuff with you. Unfortunately, it just feels like luck of the draw. It's horrible. I'm sorry. We have a long spring here. We don't really have a spring here. Oh, damn. I'm gonna get someone. I don't have any of my arrows. Oh, it's because I'm disrupted by who the fuck knows, because it doesn't tell me. Spring and fall are my favorite seasons. I think they're most people's favorite seasons. But yeah, I would love to have one every once in a while. We have like a small period of time where that just passed actually, that it goes from cold to summer, and some years we have some sort of like transitionary period where it's like 60, 70 degrees for, I don't know, 2 months. With a little bit of colder, a little bit of hotter every once in a while. We can be in 5 plus different countries after a 2-hour car drive. Don't get me started on that shit. Man, really missing out not being born in Europe. I would be able to visit France, Germany, Austria, all these beautiful, lovely, ripe cultural places, and then I live in Louisiana. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit salty about it. Ooh, hello there. I don't see people protecting our backline. There's someone there. Are they not getting spotted when I hit them anymore? Because that dude did. France, beautiful. Isn't that the place that people swam for a sport and got sick? I have no fucking clue. Look, you gotta be so picky. I'm sure France is beautiful somewhere. France has some really nice, like, I know Paris is an absolute shit show, but at least it's pretty. We have New Orleans, which is a shit show, and it's kind of ugly. And Bourbon Street smells like stale pee. Probably Paris, too. What are we talking about? Travel? A little bit of travel. Hello there, Iron Man. How's it going? Some marathon or something? Bro threw up on camera? What the fuck? The migrants made France dirty? I don't know. I mean, I feel like you get so many people into one place, it's gonna end up being disgusting and nasty. But there are things that you can do to kind of keep that from happening. Why? Laying it all out about New Orleans, dude. New Orleans is fun. New Orleans is fun if you drink. New Orleans is fun if you want to go tour around the old, like, French-style buildings or something like that. Or the New Orleans-style buildings. I don't know if they actually have those in France, but... Shoot them? I'm trying. I'm trying my best, but they keep shooting me better. Did you see what happened to that Asian streamer girl in France? Look, if it's that same girl that has issues in every fucking country, I don't think it's the country. If it's that same chick that I'm thinking of, there is something she is doing to excite that, and I'm not sure what it is. She got attacked. Man. It's not really safe to travel around by yourself in big cities like that. She shouldn't have been attacked, but I mean, you have more than 2 brain cells, you're gonna have a fucking buddy with you. She did nothing. I kinda figured. I mean, they don't really need nothing to fuck with you, but literally just booked my flight to New Orleans for Memorial Day weekend. Don't make me feel bad about it. No, it's fine. I think you'll have a lovely time. Now, there are some places you don't want to go. You don't want to go off Bourbon Street after dark. Like anywhere in proper New Orleans that is not like a heavily touristy area. Maybe don't walk down there. Especially the ones like directly off of Bourbon Street, because they're a little bit dangerous. They are. you're completely safe on Bourbon Street. They do have occasional things with it, as with any other crowded space, but you shouldn't have an issue. But it is fun. Go get yourself a hand grenade. I don't know where they sell them at. They sell them at a couple different shot bars down Bourbon Street, but go find yourself a hand grenade and sip on that. Don't get any drinks before you get the hand grenade. You're not going to want to have the hand grenade after you have a couple drinks. That thing is strong as fuck. It is probably about this big. It is a glass with a long stem. You will see like probably about 100 people out there with one. They are very popular. Stretch, I can't. Girl, I'm from LA. I'm not worried about danger. New Orleans is one of the top murder capitals in the world, I think. Let me double check that. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, okay. This is a really good headline. This says how New Orleans went from murder capital to cutting homicides by almost 50%. Well, that's good news, isn't it? I still feel like that's too much murder. It has been a problem in the past. I would just like to point out. You said that with a smile on your face. It's because New Orleans is fucking insane. Like, it's not absolutely horrible. You're not getting, like, gunned down on the street, but New Orleans is not a particularly safe place. It has the normal issues of, like, any big city, plus a little bit more. New Orleans cutting homicide by 50% doesn't mean you're not the murder capital, though. I know it. How New Orleans went from first to second. I think that might actually end up being the case. I don't think it went down all that much. Girl, hand grenade, the drink? I thought you meant a weapon for protection. No, hand grenade, the drink. It is like some strong ass alcohol. You are getting your money's worth out of it. I don't know how much it cost. It probably cost like 20 bucks. But that's the only drink you need that night. Or at least for me, that's the only drink I need. It is a lot. A whole lot. But New Orleans is really pretty. The architecture is beautiful. We've got Lake Pontchartrain, which is not horrible to look at. There's a bunch of like historical things. There's the zoo. They have a pretty nice zoo. Not the biggest one in the world, obviously, but Baltimore is probably #1. Maybe now. Orlando has become stupid dangerous too. Any super duper high touristy areas have become even more dangerous. Are firearms legal there? Yes. Firearms are about as legal as it possibly gets. You can just have them. You don't need any sort of licenses for any firearms or anything. Shotgun is completely fine. Shotgun, you could probably you can buy a shotgun in Walmart. You can buy a rifle in Walmart. You can buy a pistol in Walmart. It's good. It's real good. Well, now I just feel like I'm paying to get murdered. It's not that bad. You see, they said 50% less murder. You will probably not be in that 50% less category. There's walk in a bar and order a hand grenade and murder on the side. Yeah, probably. The aquarium in New Orleans is so awesome. Dude, have you gone recently? They have those jellyfish in the, I don't know. They're kind of like, they almost look like windows. Like very thin tanks. And the jellyfish are just swimming right there, and they are so freaking pretty. It's the wild south. It is wild. Have a gun on your hip. Now, if you go to Louisiana, you'll probably also see people carrying as well. It's not that uncommon to see, especially in a big place like New Orleans, where there's a lot of other people and people get a little bit squirrely. You'll see a lot more like people with carries or concealed carries. It's not very concealed if you can see it, but doesn't mean that people don't like to have their big old Desert Eagle on their hip. It's been a while since I've been. Gotcha. I went last year, I believe. I saw that coming. Who carries a deagle? Absolutely no one. But my parents used to be cops, and my mother's boss, his name was Al. Al used to carry a 45 Magnum. That was chief of police, carried a 45 Magnum on his damn hip. That thing, every time he was around, I was just like, oh, it's a pretty gun. It had like the most beautiful, ornate handle too, grip, whatever the fuck. Unpractical handgun like the S&W 500. I am exaggerating, but yeah. He's in Brazil. Here in Brazil, it's forbidden to buy weapons, but most people have them at home, and the cartels have war rifles. War rifles as in like assault rifles? Assault rifles? That's why I like living in AZ. CCW is not required. Yeah, you don't need, well, you don't need concealed carry to carry. You can have a pistol on your hip. You can have it in full view. You can have a pistol in your vehicle. You could have it on the dash. If you are going to put it in a container, you have to concealed carry. If you are going to put your shirt over the gun, you have to have a concealed carry. If it's not visible, you have to have one. You can imagine what guns cartels have? I can about imagine. Actually, I was in New Orleans for the first time 15 years ago, and I really enjoyed it. Also, my son was just there 6 months ago to visit his girlfriend. He liked it as well. But you gotta be smart with any travel, right? Yeah, I'm not trying to discourage you. I don't like Louisiana, but New Orleans is probably one of the more interesting places around here. There's a lot of history there.
Thank you.
It is definitely worth seeing at least once in your life if you haven't already. It is different. We have some things that you will not find anywhere else. The food is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do not get the Creole gumbo. Get the Cajun gumbo. The Cajun gumbo doesn't have tomatoes. Creole gumbo tastes like hot ass. Stop it. Stop putting tomatoes in your gumbo and your jambalaya and your absolute everything. In the last few places you traveled, and how was it? I traveled to a little place in Missouri recently, well, last fall, to go and watch the leaves change. Got there a little bit late in the year, so we didn't see very much, but it was really, really nice to fly over. Before that, probably New Orleans. I think I'd went to New Orleans to... it was either Arkansas or New Orleans. I'd went to New Orleans for something or another. Maybe the zoo. Hot tomato ass. Wet, hot tomato ass. Disgusting. Why would I un-ADS when I ADS the entire fucking time that I'm jumping? Cajun gumbo, got it. How's the humidity this time of the year? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Summer is the worst time to come to Louisiana, but just stay in the AC. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It cools off a little at night. If you're going to Japan and Korea, expect to be safe 90% of the time. I would love to live in a place like that. I would love to live in a place that I just really do not have to worry about anything. I don't even have to really pay attention. So when you know you've made it, well, you could just fly to see a season in your private jet. Like, okay, Taylor Swift. Private jet, i.e. Cessna 182. Fucking a little pionk of a plane. Yes. For your birthday, did I go to New Orleans for my birthday? I don't remember.
I'll do better next time.
I don't fucking know where I went. I don't know what I did. But I went to... I think I went to Arkansas most recently. Sir. And that is why we are getting shot in the ass, because that man just watched him run by. Watched him stand right in front of him. Is completely ignoring the hot lead entering his ass cheeks. Oof. You know, this country that's been voted the most happy for stuff. Dude, I'm gonna move there. HP, do you have a friend, a male friend that can get me a visa? Please. Totally one of the fave things to do here too. Calgary in the mountains. Fall is gorgeous. Yes. I needed to go somewhere with a little bit more like maple trees because the trees that I was around in, man, I can't remember the name of the place, but it's in Missouri, like bottom right corner of it. There wasn't very many maple trees, so there wasn't like a bunch of like reds and yellows. There was some yellows, some light yellows, but most of them just lost their leaves around there, and the rest would turn like a little bit standard of a fall color. He's dead. Certified dead. What the? Why was she not highlighted? Was she? We already told you we would welcome you with open arms. I know it. I would absolutely love that. G6 Gulfstream or a Lear jet. Well, the one that I'm in, the jet that I'm in, is the 182. That's all we got. You got some Lear jet money? Because I don't. My friend actually had a friend that flew for those charter flights. So apparently there's this rich people club. I don't know, I didn't know about this, so y'all might not know about this either. But there's like a rich people club. You can buy into a club of planes and have your own like private jet whenever you want it. So you pay like yearly, and whenever you want, you basically talk to them and you pay for a private pilot, and they will take you wherever you want, whenever you want. It's like a super exclusive club that you have to spend a lot of fucking money in, but you get little private jet flights back and forth pretty often. Acting like she isn't already living in the dice basement. I recreated it real nice, didn't I? I don't like sweating while just standing and existing. I'm shopping for clothes for the trip. Suggestions, fabrics to buy, something breathable. Sportswear is not too bad. Some like breathable cotton, maybe. Nothing heavy. No jackets. Shorts, t-shirt, tank top, stuff like that. Unfortunately, we do not have the Gulf close enough that you'd be able to get away with a bathing suit walking around New Orleans, but it is definitely what you need. Just waltz in here and stay. I would love that. Oh. Gotta start somewhere. Cessna is still a plane though. True. Big true. I'm gonna be in that Learjet here soon. But yeah, so the clubs basically rent a plane, rent a pilot. It's like calling a cab. Cessna also has a jet variant? You're kidding me. Do they really?
I need help.
You can enter and just stay? Huh? Love it. You're the best. No, if you need anything else, if you need any recommendations, just DM me and I'll send you a couple places. I'm not the most familiar with New Orleans, but I can ask some of my friends that go constantly, and they'll probably know a little bit better. Hello there, Radix. Koala Pink, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a good weekend and a happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to a wife or mom or any female in your life that has children. Let me get the rank for Lear. Can you spawn me a little bird? Yes. Okay, I can do that. But only once my cooldown's up. Or only when I'm getting off, so I can use my cooldown. Oh, yay. I forgot I did not have teammates. That sucks.
Many thanks.
Ow. If it was an option, I'm open for it. Like, just moving to Europe. I need to get the fuck up out of there. Nope. Absolutely not. Not as well known as Gulfstream and Lear. So what's it called, though? Hello there, Pika. Your hair is too pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is fake. It is synthetic, but I bought it. It's mine. Thank you. I was talking, you can just enter and stay in the EU whenever you want. How does that work, though? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like a lot of places would just ship my ass back. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's up my butt. Oh, shit. You hop on a plane, get here, and stay here? I'm not gonna get, like, mega deported. I don't want this American scum in my country. Goodbye. It's literally open borders everywhere? No? Alright, that's so much different than America. I can't even, like, conceptualize it.
Detecting.
That is very, very weird. But can I get, like, a job and stuff? Would that work? Do I have to pay taxes? Tell me more about moving to the EU. Wish someone would open my border. Yes. Taxes, yeah. Work, yeah.
Thank you.
So I could just, like, hop on a plane, go to Europe, and not come back. That's completely an option, you're saying, to me. Traveled to the UK a few years back. Gotta say it was cool. Traveling to different countries is like going to different states in the US. It's wild cool. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, actually. They're able to drive and go to fucking Germany, the UK, go to France, Switzerland, all those fucking places within one little trip and be out like a week. I can drive there. I can take a little ferry. Y'all are blowing my fucking mind. I never really understood how, like, immigration and everything worked in the EU. Just get a job and, well, okay, guess she's moving to Europe. Interesting. A chick I know did it about a year ago. What the fuck? Why are we so closed off? Seems to be doing decent for Europe. If you already have a job, you can apply for a residence permit. Okay, that's the information that I'm wanting to know. On the basis of work, any tasks at which you receive a salary counts as work. So I could go over there and I could start up my stream and that would work. Do I have to make a certain amount? I've been meaning to go visit family in Sweden. Ooh. Oh. He's in my face. I had friendlies around and then they were all gone. The advantage is that most people in Europe speak English, so it wouldn't be a problem to live there. If you pay the taxes here, have at it.
Thanks.
Huh.
I feel better now.
Interesting. I unfortunately think I would still have to pay for American taxes, right? I think Americans have to pay American tax. Oh, that's a friendly. Fucking goddamn it. Show up with the icon. Make it green. Don't make no goddamn sense. Sweden is kind of dangerous now too. Is it? To your point, it's all close to. Like traveling from New York to Tennessee is like traveling from England to Italy and all countries in between. And they are completely different. They are entirely different cultures. Just not different flavor of American. Y'all are blowing my fucking mind. It's only if you want to apply for residency. And yes, I have to pay taxes. That's insane. I think the way to get rid of that is to renounce your citizenship. Hello there, Shine. Most countries have tax treaties, so you won't get taxed twice because most EU has higher taxes. So I wonder how that would work then. Because I know that the US isn't going to give up any sorts of taxes from an American citizen. I don't think I can get away with that while still being an American citizen. What if I would renounce my American citizenship and I'm not a citizen of anywhere else? Does that make me a wanderer? Does that make me mysterious? Lowest taxes in EU is in Bulgaria. Oh, beautiful. I'd have to learn Cyrillic. That doesn't sound too fun. You go to Switzerland and pay like 50% tax. You don't need to pay any in the US. But 50% tax. That's a little bit much. I think you would have problems in France. I have an aunt who lives there and she says that the French don't really like people who speak English to them. I can speak a little bit of French. I feel like I have the basics that if I would end up going to France, I feel like with a little bit of work, I would probably be able to pick it up. Now, I did learn a little bit non-standardized French here and there in the form of Cajun French, but that wasn't all I learned either. I learned a lot of proper French. Your healthcare is covered with 50%? Man. I am going to fucking travel if I have any major medical event. I swear to God, I'm going over there and I'm getting the little bit of foreign copay that I need. Almost everyone speaks English, to be honest. I mean, it does definitely seem like it. US taxes are lower than EU taxes. You wouldn't want to renounce US citizenship? Yeah, probably not. But it does feel really, really weird. Nice. It does feel really weird, being able to go over there. If you revoke all citizenships, it would make you an Appalachian. I'm pretty sure there's some motherfuckers up there that are creatures of the bottom of the sea that will never see. Look, the fact that they have all those, like, folklore things where they're... What are they called? The skinwalkers, maybe. The skinwalkers. The ones that'll find you in the middle of the night, and if you're, like, whistling, you're supposed to act like you're not... Like you didn't hear it, and you just leave. That's the Appalachians. I'm pretty sure there's some freaks in the fucking woods. That is them. Like, that's no folklore. That is a man. That is a man. The breeding is very N-word. Oh, God.
Where are they hiding?
Well, yeah. All they know is their cousins. All they know is their mother, cousin, and sister brothers. I don't know. Brother, uncles. You don't fuck with the Appalachians? You do not fuck with the Appalachians. Look, I don't know very much about the Appalachians, so I'm not gonna, like, go on a thing about that, but English is a good universal language because it's probably the easiest to learn. People have said that, but people have also said that English is super hard to learn. I don't know which to believe. The cryptids? The cryptids and the Appalachians? Yeah. Hello there, Samus. What do you mean, huh? We're talking about cryptids. English is a good... Oh, I already read that. Wait time is long. For example, you need a surgery that's not life-threatening. I mean, you'd wait over here as well. That's the problem. A lot of people say shit about, like... Oh, well... Canada has universal health care, but you're probably gonna have to wait, like, months to get into a specialist. I only have to wait a couple months? I don't have to wait 6 or a year and then pay $30,000 to have my toenail removed or whatever the fuck weird condition I have. Yay.
No secrets under my arrow.
You still have to wait long as fuck for specialists around here. Like, long as fuck. The ERs in regular places, you'll be sitting there for like 8 fucking hours. Like, it is not better because you pay for it. We do have like some really, really skilled doctors and everything. Other countries do too. Mountain Dew teeth. Well, oh, they got that Mountain Dew teeth. All they drinking Mountain Dew. That's all they need. That's all their vitamins and nutrients and minerals. Oh, fuck. Mountain Dew. It's what the plants crave. Plus better healthcare, indeed. Imagine paying for Medicare. Imagine being an American. Imagine being an American and getting shit on. You wouldn't have Cox anymore? I wouldn't have Cox anymore. I'd probably have some sort of fiber.
They'll pay for this.
According to the data, Chinese is the hardest to learn. I was actually trying to learn Chinese a little bit. Now, I think it also depends on where you're coming from with your language knowledge. So if you're English and going to Chinese, I mean, that's a completely different alphabet. Or let's say Bulgarian. You want to learn Bulgarian, but you're English. You don't know Cyrillic. You can go learn Russian. You don't know Cyrillic. You can go learn French. You know that alphabet. You know those words are very, very similar. I speak Poland. I speak Polish too. I speak it in my sleep. I just kind of mumble it. Fibercox. I didn't like saying that. Bulgarian is not easy at all. I don't imagine it is. I imagine switching alphabets is probably one of the biggest fucking things. Alabama just doing their thing. They just doing their thing. They just fucking their cousins, and it's fine. It makes them happy, so you let them be happy within their family. You know, people don't love their family as much anymore. Even if you know the Cyrillic alphabet. Really? As compared to like Russian though, because I feel like Russian would be really hard to learn as well. I don't like my cousins. I don't like my cousins either, but they kind of think we do down here, and that's all right. I mean, my cousins are just friends of mine, but you know, Russian is easy. Russian is easy. What the fuck do you mean Russian is easy? Cousin folk. Ass Alabama. Ooh, hell yeah, Plumpy. Stole most of the words from Bulgarian. It is easy. Y'all are crazy. I don't think any learning of a language is easy, honestly.
I need help now.
I think it's strange no one talked about learning Brazilian Portuguese. I think it's strange too, you know, they're just like the most important ones ever. English is more difficult for Asian nations because their word order and sentence is different. Theirs resembles Yodo English pretty much. Is Yodo English a little bit older of English? Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Yeah, I've noticed that the way that people speak has changed quite a bit in English. And it used to be a little bit more similar to how other people structure their sentences in other languages. Arabic is also different. I love seeing like the translations of common phrases in each because it makes no sense in English most of the time. As well as Polish. Polish is difficult to learn. I bet Finnish is difficult to learn. See ya, suckers. Okie dokie. I will be right back. I have to tinkle. We'll be getting in. If you want to queue up, exclamation Q join, you can get in the game with me and we can have a full squad, and that would be lovely. I will be right back though. Hello. Hi. I think I was maybe unmuted this entire time, but anyway, let me get back to catch up with chat. I'm Mexican and I've been trying to learn Spanish my whole life. I just don't get it. Thank God I was taught English growing up, or I wouldn't get that either. I mean, I feel the same way. I can't fully grasp French, even though I was in it for quite a few years and worked on it outside of it. I haven't tried that hard, though, and I think that's my issue. Hope everything comes out okay. It did. Flowed like water. Are we? We're free of Q, right? We don't have any Qers. Polish is hard, but I'm very good at it because I'm from there, but my uncle is not from there and got a hang of it, and it's pretty mid. Fair enough. People from Louisiana don't speak French. My generation, no. So our parents' generation was the last partial Cajun French speakers. Their parents, you know, I think I know the reason for this too. Because our grandparents typically spoke French. They spoke mostly French. They did not want their kids to understand what they were talking about. So they didn't teach their children French. So our grandparents, that generation, they all spoke French. Almost all of them. If you were native to Louisiana and you had like a free French speaking like background, you spoke French. You primarily spoke French. They wanted to keep their secret affairs. They wanted to keep their secrets from their children. They wanted to talk shit. But that's only in like southern Louisiana. Northern Louisiana, I'm not 100% sure. They're much less French up there. They are much more like Arkansas. They're almost a little bit more like Arkansas than South Louisiana. It is very different from south to north. Oh god, HP. Go lay down, please, if you're not already. Oh, you're not. You're in with me. Never mind. Stop it. Get some help. I pick up on Spanish pretty easy. It just makes sense in my brain, but I haven't studied in a long time. I think going from English to French or Spanish is probably one of the easier ones to do. Because they're very similar. The structure's different, of course, but they have a lot of words that are like Latin root words that go very, very similarly together. Like pants and pantalones. Oh god. I shouldn't change focus. Fucking drink some water or something, please. Maybe you're dehydrated, yeah. Maybe not a beer. Tried water, maybe a beer, not a beer. Not a beer. Pantaloons. Pantalone. Pantaloons. I forget what it is in French. But yeah, stuff like that. It's a lot easier to transition, I feel. Here, bitch. Vodka. No vodka. No vodka for the HP. No alcohol. Well, what the fuck else don't I know about Europe? I feel like being able to immigrate there without any issue whatsoever was something that I should have known before. Beer is 90% water, and also, I think alcohol is like a diuretic or something, right? Hello there, Mikey. How's it going? Beer also has alcohol. That's a diuretic. There you go. How are you doing? Doing fairly well. How are you? I hope you had a good Mother's Day weekend. We are vibing. Help me. Oh god, that was through the smoke? No freaking way. I wasn't pinged. Pukeretic. Ugh. Fine. Just doing fine.
I need help.
Well, fine's good. Fine's enough. If you want, I can send you one video to see EU and Shaken Borders work. It's Shaken? Shingen? I'm confused. That word I have never seen before. Sure. That sounds good. I thought it could be a discussion, though. Are most countries in Europe like that? Or is it just the grand majority of them? I'm sure there's a few that I won't be able to just step into and be alright. Oh, you sneaky little shit. I need health. I need him to not follow me like he was doing. Oh no, he didn't get up off his little wiener. His little tum-tum. Oh, Schengen area? What? The NATO nation? Is that what that's called? I didn't know about that. With some nuances? Oh, you're talking about it all being the same in there. EU nation. That sounds weird. Let me out. Ow! That one hurt. There's a man on the other side of this. I would like to hunt the man. Hunting man. Too late. God damn it. He's already gone. He's already been hunted. You're cracking me up. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I feel like... I feel really weird today. My brain isn't functioning at full capacity. Oh Oh shit, my aim isn't half bad today though, and I will celebrate that a little bit. In European Union, you can travel only with your ID. Schengen members can travel without ID. I can go now and cross every EU border without needing to show a single document. That was fucking crazy. That is really nice. We're starting to get something called, we're going in the opposite direction. We're starting to get something called, true IDs, I believe. So you'll be able to have that. You won't be able to travel very well without it or something. I don't know. I don't know the full story with it, but it's weird. Check our squad.
We must capture the new sectors.
Oh. Hold on. I probably should not show that for very long. If I can help it, I am currently reporting and seeing if I can get out of the squad in some which way, fashion, or form. That is fucking crazy. You need to leave the game. I'm leaving the game. Sorry, HB. We'll get into another one. God. I did not know you could have names like that. I missed it. It wasn't good. It was not good at all. I got my international driver's license and driving in Europe was fantastic. I never want to drive in Europe. Them small ass little roads. I don't know if it's all of Europe or if it's mostly just the UK's roads that I've seen, but y'all are working on sidewalks, motherfuckers. That shit is crazy. What was the name? Nope. We cannot say it. We cannot say it in chat. We cannot say it in stream. That's it. We're out of the game. Let's go. Moving on. Only France and the UK mostly. For the like really small roads, that shit is crazy. That scares me. I've seen so many UK roads that have those little like limiters in them. So you can't have like too large of a vehicle. Come on. If someone's having a really bad day, and they are just the slightest little bit off, that fucking sucks. Heading out, office day tomorrow. Bye, let's sleep well. They have those Mini Cooper cars. Yeah. I mean, it makes no sense coming from like an American vehicle perspective. We have trucks down here. Everyone drives a pickup truck. Half or a third of them drive dualies. Like, good night. I like Mini Coupes. I think they're so pretty. They're so cute. Passports take weeks to obtain. Real ID is cheaper. Oh, are you talking about... You were talking about the real ID earlier, too. Yeah, US freedom, right? Yeah. Indeed. Real ID. Yeah, it's something to do with it being a little bit more, like... important. It's a little bit... Wait. Did we just play this map twice in a row? And then this one? Finnish roads are big? That sounds nice. That sounds really nice. But in general, parking spaces in Europe are smaller compared to the US. That sounds fucking terrible. The right to be poor because of car bills, indeed. The right to be poor because of taxes and bills and... I thought there was something really interesting that I saw the other day. We've gotten to the point in the economy that rent and bills and necessities like groceries and everything are getting to be... Hell yeah. Are getting to be more expensive than the luxuries to get. You used to have to save up for luxuries to get a TV, to get an icebox, to get a... Fuck. Really nice couch. I don't even know. You had to save up for the luxuries in life, and now you have to save up for the necessities in life. Rent, food, stuff like that. You can't drive a big US big ass truck in Italy, for example. Yeah, probably not. How do y'all get your like inventory around though? We always have big big like box trucks carrying stores, inventories. Where do they go when they need to drop something off? Are they smaller?
I'm here.
Are they non-existent? They have those bongo trucks? What the fuck are bongo trucks? Can you really get a real ID in a day? Yeah, you can go to the DMV and bring all of your stuff, ask for a real ID, and if you have all of the stuff that you need to get it, they'll print it out for you right there. You don't have to bother like you do with the passport. Did it in 2 hours, and it might be even faster. Our roads are not tiny here. Here either. There's a town kind of near us that has kind of tiny roads, but they're not that bad. They're the real utility trucks, like the US trucks. Okay, so we have utility trucks too that are just like trucks. I wonder if it's the same shit. Oh, yay. Helicopter from miles away.
I need help.
All this passport and ID talk reminds me I have to get a new badge for work. I'm pretty sure I need a new passport. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it might be this year. I'll post it in the Discord. Okay, sounds good. Body starts charging after 2 to 3 hours of sleep, and some nights it's actually medium stress in the middle of the night. Ooh. Bongo trucks.
Wait for my intel.
Alright, let's go. Let's roll, boys. I just had to renew my license and just got the real ID with it. It was the same price. I just renewed my license and did not get the real ID. Ow. Owie. Get him. Oh, what the fuck? He just needs like one more shot on him, I swear.
Be sharper. We don't have time.
Very best robot. At least your names are a little bit better than the previous ones. What up, Zeagles? How's it going? I hope you're doing great. I just looked. My driver's license expires this year, but my passport doesn't expire in 3 more years. Oh, hell yeah. You need 2 forms of identification, valid ID, license, and social security or birth certificate, both of which, social security and birth certificate, that well, actually, I think they might have just found it, but they lost it. My parents lost it. City when I was in college, Plovdiv has an old town part with roads from the Roman Empire. They're small, but still as new. That's so awesome. They don't build them like they used to. They don't build them at all like they used to.
Bullseye.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Where's my burp certificate? Burp. Oh. Burp. Burf. My passport doesn't expire till 2030. I need to get a new one. I think they go for longer now, don't they? Heart rate and feeling shitty. I'm getting medium stress at 3 a.m. Maybe you're getting flashbacks from the bot. Oh god. Jesus Christ. 2027? Hell yeah. You don't want to spit so much on a passport or wait for one? Yeah. It might be a little bit convenient. It also feels a little bit dumb as well, but... Here, I can get out of the military. Ooh. There you go. Then you renew it and start traveling. Even more. Do military people in Europe travel as much as America? I mean, if you're in the military here, you're probably not staying in the US. You're probably going somewhere or another for at least some significant period of time. I believe our passports are for 5 years, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it used to be like 7 or something. I don't know if it still is 7. Still need a passport for international travel though, yeah? Real ID won't do it? Yes, I believe so. We mostly do on the weekends and vacations. Interesting. It depends, but you do travel if it's needed. I feel like it's almost always needed in the United States, depending on what branch you're in. Will determine the likelihood that you end up getting shipped out or not, but I don't know. How's the stream going? What did I miss? Nothing super important, honestly. Just got back home. Hello there, Grove. Used to be 10 years. 10 years for passports? Maybe it is 10 years. Maybe I'm mistaken and it's not 7. Just carry your backpack and book Ryanair and you're good to go. I would like to get there all in one piece with my arms, legs, and head attached. So I'm not going to be taking Ryanair or Spirit Airlines. Ryanair is the bad one, right? Am I mistaken? I've heard about a lot of Ryanair shit. Ryanair is better than Spirit? I've heard so many issues with Ryanair, like, not crash landing, of course, but having, like, really bumpy landings like Spirit. You can travel so many places. All I need is a backpack across Europe. A passport will be needed, indeed. But you will not catch me in a hostel. I'm sorry, I have self-preservation and do not want to do that. I know it's cheap. I know it's very cost-effective. I know you could probably backpack across Europe for a few $1,000s, but fuck that. I was lurking, read some things about passports. Yep. Hostels are safe. Look, anywhere that has a bunk bed, I am staying away from it, okay? I don't trust people. I'm too bougie for hostels. Thank you. Good. Someone who feels the same way that I do. Depends where. Then get a hammock. I am not looking to die. I'm scared. I know that travel's probably a little bit safer in Europe than it is in America. It's probably almost definitely more safe. Jesus Christ, he made a peep. Hostels? The, like, European standard of backpacking around. You go to a bunch of hostels. They're like cheaper hotels where I think you share some of the spaces with other people. Not American hostels. We do even have hostels. We do not have hostels. I think we have motels, but not hostels. So you're gonna move to Europe? We're strongly talking about it here. I found out that it's a lot easier than I had been imagining before. Hostels in America are... Yeah. Well, people can walk safe during the night. Yeah. I mean, some places you can around here. Around my area, though, you'd be more likely to get attacked by, like, a animal, a coyote, or something like that. Probably not coyotes. Coyotes are pretty scared, but maybe something else. A gator. That was a hell of a shot. Parents live in the countryside, so it's really safe. Yeah, you'll more likely get harassed by, like, animals or something than you will by actual people, or hit by a car. That is also a problem. Parents live in the countryside, so it's really safe. That is really, really nice. I don't know.
Get back in the fight.
The small little towns around here, they typically have a lot of issues with drugs. How do I know this? I am not a drug addict, but I am from a very small town that was ravaged by a lot of different drugs. Teach me to be good like you, please. Be good at the game? You're barking up the wrong tree. You're at the wrong tree. I'm sorry, Samus. I don't know how I've had you fooled this entire time, but you have been released. Don't go anywhere. I live on the main road of my town next to an elementary school. Beautiful. Oh god. Stop. Seems fairly safe. Buried bodies, so it's not all that bad. And people talk, right? What do you mean talk? In little fucking towns? Jesus Christ. Don't get me started. Hydrate? I can't. I'm out now, though. Elementary school in the morning. In Crackland. No. The schools are... okay. My school was in a bad neighborhood. We locked down because someone was robbing the bank around the corner. My mama had to pick me up at like 5 o'clock that afternoon because we were stuck under tables and we couldn't leave. I'm not kidding. I wish I was. We didn't have any school shootings though. So I got out right before that started happening. Yay. It's only now the children that are younger than me that get to experience that. Gen Z, congratulations. Hello there, Kyle. People around here will record you out in public. No shame. Absolutely none. I think that was my last one. My focus is around 0%. Go get some rest, please. HP, I'm struggling right here. I'm like pressing all the burps out of myself. like a wet towel. But yeah. Grew up in a small town too. I know how people talk. Oh god, it's so freaking bad too. Dude.
No, Cupid.
My mother is the perpetrator of this. But I had a hickey on my neck. I was a teenager. I was young. I was in love. I you know, I got a little mark right there. And my mom saw it, and the whole fucking town knew by the next week that I had a little hickey and I was being a little slut. So, yay.
Reinforcements are here. Advance and
That's what happened.
objective.
Amazing. I was a virgin. God, I hate that. Yep. That is how it works, though. Even the church knew. Even the Pentecostal church knew. The Catholic church knew. Oh no, that church wasn't there yet. Never mind. You bad girl. Horrible. Terrible. What, I just entered fucking strange things all the time. You know, it hadn't been all that strange until you walked in, Remy. I'm sorry. We were talking about passports before this. Passports and real ID licenses. First thing I heard is something about, yeah. I was talking about how little small towns like to gossip and talk, and I came from a little small town, and my mother decided to do me very, very dirty after seeing a very small hickey on my neck. No, oh my god. You have to have a hickey passport, then yeah, that's what we were talking about right there. Shit, god damn it. Hip fire did me dirty. I closed myself off, gave no one any ammunition, and now people wonder why I can't get close to anyone. It's because that everything that was true to me, everything that was sensitive, every little bit of gossip someone could get from me was spread out immediately. So no one knows me now, and that's okay. It's in the hickey mark. Yes, Remy. Indeed. You don't have to do anything to get one. But most of the time it is associated with doing the deed.
On objective Bravo 1.
Things are good here. Things are peaceful. Ah! Shit. Oh, he's already fucking laying there. I like this TED Talk. Yep. Also, you're similar to the Severance actress, or is it my blindness? Which Severance actress? I have not watched it yet. Ah, hickey talk. Good, I cannot hear it. Did you get called out by your mama to dictated the direction of the rest of your life? Indeed, it gave me trauma. Nah, shit like that. It was basically everything. Everything that was private was no longer private, therefore nothing is public. Absolutely nothing is public, nothing is private. Nothing is there. I do not exist. Fuck you, do not perceive me. That's basically the mentality that I've come out of there with. Is that why you rarely go out now? No. There's a lot more with that. We can't do it all of my trauma in one stream. Brit lower, but e-girl coded. Brit lower. She kind of looks like, what's her name? I can't remember. Never mind. Ignore me. Please do not perceive me. It's so close to home. I say it all the fucking time because I do not like to go in public and have eyes on me. Trauma is fun, yeah. Let's all share our trauma on our lovely, distracting Twitch stream. Divine self-care. You don't know it. You do not know. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, the friendly behind me just got ate up by someone behind. Trauma is fun, but listen. What do you mean? Wolf. Sexy trauma. Super sexy trauma. Beautiful, delicious. Why am I out of the map? Why did I spawn 2 inches to the left of the map? Okay, can have my PC if I die. I'm gonna start a PC collection. All of you, like, if any of you die, just write in your will. Koalafin at Twitch TV gets my PC. They'll sort it out from there, and I will have my collection in the back of stream. It's gonna look like a fucking trophy wall. Like I did it, I swear. Only natural causes. Ain't nothing fun about the shit I've been through. Me neither. You do that by giving up an attack, you lose troops. Yes, if they don't pick, well, yeah. If they don't pick you up, you lose some score. I don't know if it actually counts like that because you gain deaths whether you end up getting revived or not, for whatever fucking reason. But people tend to not revive in this game, so give it up is sometimes the only way you can actually get back into it without having to sit down for fucking a minute while you bleed out every time you die. Controller collection, basically. Here are all my GPU collection. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna be able to build a bunch of different PCs. I can make one. Ooh. Why don't we just make like a really, really big one? Like a huge one. Like 50 different PCs all talking to each other. Is that a server? That's a server, isn't it? That's a server wreck. Oh god, get away from me, you demon! Help! The friendlies. The friendlies are fucking brain dead. They've got brain worms. They've got holes in their goddamn brain, and it's not from the enemies.
I'm here. Help!
Not score above you, there's a UI. Show you how many troops you have. Those are how many reinforcements you have. So I don't know if you lose the reinforcements when you get back revived, because you do gain a death. Is that a server? Kind of. You're not far off. That is a server. Okay. I feel like that's close enough. Time to give her your 5090. Oh, hell yeah.
Hurry! Help me!
It's a network, also known as the internet. You're right. Can I have the whole World Wide Web in my PC gaming room? That'd be lovely. I'm gonna have a whole server rack based off of all the fallen PCs from you. It's a network, also known as the internet. You can. Oh, beautiful. Happy days. Absolutely amazing. I can have my very own server. Delicious. Maybe my fucking stream won't lag out. Maybe I can run my games at high quality. Oh shit, they are just fucking stacked right there, aren't they? That man has a knife.
I need a medic!
If you get revived, you don't lose troops. You can check it out in the numbers. I was told this by someone who plays competitively or whatever. Nice. Awesome. Well, if the medics would medic, they would not lose any of my troops. No input lag, 0 ping. Hell yeah. That'd be amazing. Can we host a Battlefield server off of my server and then I can have 0 ping? Because that would be amazing. One prerequisite, you can't have Cox for your ISP? Yeah, I'll definitely have to move first. I'll get that done. I'll get that done. I've got a little bit better of internet now. Haha. For now. My medics would medic a fucking min. Dude. I go to like 2042 where people are foaming at the mouth to try to get revives. I don't know if that's always in 2042. That was always like the experience that I had, for the most part, that there was probably going to be someone reviving me if I am around other people. Most of the time. Some of the times they tap dance on my forehead like it's a fucking dance floor. But a lot of the times they'll just pick me up. Hope Sierra Vista has Verizon or Comcast. What's Sierra Vista? You might be my fastest bit yet. That's what my ex said, but you deserve it for carrying my ADHD. Here to serve, Remy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good time here. I was pinging you as always from the other side of the map that I'm coming for a revive. But then I have to wait all of my revive timer. All of my, life timer? Death timer. Tap out timer? I'm dead. Angel. No, Angel. No. Don't leave me.
Medic! I'm here! Hurry! I need help!
Please.
Now!
Come back here. Yeah. Yeah, you run all the way back here.
Medic!
Thank you.
Help!
I've never actually had them listen. Holy shit, it worked. Being annoying works.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, let's go. I was running super fast. Good shit, dude. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give you praise. Who are you? Who are you on my team? Never mind. Is that Vent Enjoyer? No, I don't think. No, it was Angel. It was Angel. We're all Luna.
Detecting!
Angel, I give you my regards. You did real well in reviving me. Must be nice having a friend revive you. It must be. Oh. The problem is, I got little stupid hands and I medic much slower than everyone else. Your medics definitely don't medic. Ever since I learned that fact, all of my ranked matches, I play medic and literally just revive. Like that kid on that soldier movie who only revives. Dude, I was a fucking fiend in 2042 for reviving. Basically 9 out of 10 games that I played in 2042, I was at the top 4 revives. They're there. I'm also getting like a bunch of kills in 2042 too, so it's not like costing me anything. You know you can make the cooldown faster on the supply crate by pressing F fast? Really? You can annoy the fuck out of the ammo crate enough that it just gives it to you? I'd like to try that. Stop it. Don't look at me. I'm testing. I'm doing beta testing right now.
We have taken objective Bravo 1. Roger that.
Well,
Barrage incoming.
I don't know if it's going any faster, but it definitely looks like it's going faster.
Launching an assault on objective Bravo 2.
I play better in 2042 than I do in Delta Force. I play leagues better in 2042 than I do in Delta Force. Like, it's day and night. And jumping on and getting basically the top spot as soon as I get back into the damn game. Compared to Delta Force, where it is a rarity that I am the top spot like I was this morning. Whee! I'm in this bitch. Oh, he almost got caught. He did. Aw, there goes my electrical arrow. Pain, suffering. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Oh shit. Hello there. Oh, get me out of here. It's good. It's fine. It's good. Jesus Christ. I didn't say instant. Fair enough. I'm gonna nap. Have a good one. Good night. Or, well, have a good nap, Wolf. Sleep well. Good old times. You start the game before stream and I was already in party. Indeed. Can't wait until 2042 stream. I can't wait either. That is gonna be soon. I'm gonna make that soon.
Hurry!
Maybe we can stack up next week a little bit hard with it. I'd love a nap right now. Me too. I want a big fat nap. I want to sleep. I want to sleep forever and ever in Minecraft. Can we put our beds together? I can't see nothing.
That was a close one. Let me detect first.
The, like, flash and the blindness in the dark maps are actually a little bit goated. Actually a little bit cracked. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the... I don't like that sound. I do not like that sound. Help!
Taking a critical objective from the enemy. Nice work.
I'm mad about it. I'm very mad about it.
Better now.
I was trying to save them and I ended up killing myself with it. Now you can make flashes black. You can indeed. Oh god. I'm so sad. 100% take a nap after stream because I didn't sleep for 2 days at all when I had a massive migraine. Owie. Yeah, migraine's probably not the best deal. Wait, your headache turned into a migraine? That's not good. She covered her face because of the shame. It's very shameful. I screamed like a little bitch. Also, fuck that dude. Fuck that Saniva. That's what I'm doing to people. Shields goes brr. We played Saniva long enough that I actually deserve it. You know, all those times that I walk out in a group of people and I'm the only one that gets shot? I don't deserve that, but I do deserve a Saniva nose breaking. Lack of sleep, yeah, that's definitely part of it. They could come from that alone, a lack of sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be another rough day at work. Oh man. Get a bunch of sleep, prepare, go to bed early. Have a successful day, full of energy. Owie. I'm glad I don't get migraines. You are very lucky you don't get migraines. I fucking hate them. They're terrible. I didn't get them for so long and I just started having them again like a year and a half ago. Pain and suffer. Get me out of here! Shit. What the fuck? Best I can do is complain. Me too. I complain a lot, I feel.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Charlie. Come to support.
Shit. I just needed to check my phone. It vibrated. I barely do that. Everyone else in my family does? Shit. Every sibling, parents, man. Got everyone but you. Lucky you. Tried to play some Battlefield 3 to distract me last night, but without success. Man, that really sucks. You've had a migraine since last night? Since my last night or your last night? My god. Woo! Jeez. Alright, alright. Quit it. How old are you? I'm scared of suddenly getting migraines. I have had migraines before. I get migraines from certain triggers. I've been able to avoid most of the triggers, but I've got a new one. I am 27. Ow. Pain. Suffering. Not migraine, just headache yesterday? I see. Okay. So it just upgraded itself. Nice. Yeah, and I had high migraines back in school, and back in like high school and middle school, from fluorescent lighting, which my school had a fucking ton of, because they do all have fluorescent lighting. Tried to distract to see if I could nap, but it didn't work. Damn. I'm sorry, Lycan. I know that fucking sucks. Hopefully you take some medicine and it is the last thing that you need to do. I don't get migraines, I get margarines. I like margarine too. It's pretty good. It's less fat than butter. I don't get migraines luckily, but my mama does very often. My mother actually didn't get all that many migraines, but I do think I got it from her.
We've neutralized objective Charlie.
Yeah, I'm 27. I started getting migraines around like 12, maybe. Something like that. It is genetic. Pretty sure. Pretty sure my mama gave me that. Told HP that if I have a smartwatch on the second day I see this message, fucker, how are you still alive? I've had a migraine come and go in the last week and it's driving me insane. Fuck. Jesus. I'm glad I only get them every like couple of months, I feel. Maybe once a month if it's really active. 27 as well. I'm scared now. Are you from Australia or is my accent reading off? I think the thing that says Australia is the fact that my name's Koala. But I am from South Louisiana, actually. From the US of A, baby. Looking to get out. It's like a prison. We cannot escape, we cannot come out. Mama. I am Australian. Yes, you are Australian. Grovino. So Australian. Get me. Oh, I've got so many fucking assists. Jesus Christ. I just be plugging them. I leave, you leave, we leave. We leave. Let's go. Let's roll. Send you guys a video. Send a buy earlier. Okie dokie. Sounds good. Oh, this is a bad spot. Not good. Undesirable. Where are the resties? No! Someone help me with this damn sniper. I've got the fucking... an SG in my hand. Soul thinks my accent sounds like an Australian, so I'm just taking it. Hell yeah. You are indeed Australian. At heart. We've got a hell of a respawn beacon back here. And it is also hell. Never mind. Let me out! I can't do anything about it. Pain. Suffering. Hello there, Apollo. The baby girl. I know, I'm tapping out. I don't want to be here. Oh god, there's an enemy too. You'd have died. You might die anyway. Actually, I don't sound close to Australian. You sound absolutely nothing like an Australian. You sound stereotypically Italian. Hello there, Zega. How's it going? Set up. Oh! Oh god, there's a gap in the fence there. Let me get some... Alright. You... Mother. Mother father. And Grove sounds like how Mario should be. Indeed. Grove is Mario. He should claim a copyright for it. Shit! No! HP doesn't have a strong accent. He doesn't have a strong accent. I think that's traveling and everything. Sounds pretty American. I can definitely hear it sometimes. But... well, I feel like every once in a while he sounds very American. Very native English speaker. I think it's so cool to see, like, like, what country a person learned English from. So, like, oh, shit. No! If you learn, like, British English versus American English, it sounds so different. When you hear, like, someone from, I don't know, let's say Finland. We hear someone from Finland that speaks American English versus someone who speaks British English, and they have, like, almost a pseudo-British accent to us. It's really, really interesting. Try not to use my stupid Russian-type accent when I'm in VC. Why not? I think it's cool. Your accent makes me laugh. I love it. It makes me laugh, too. And, like, in a good way, of course. Stop it. Get out of here. I have paid for my sins immediately. Oh god, that was... I thought that was a tank round. But like in would rage in Russian, I would fucking die laughing. Me too. It's bound to happen eventually. Military 8 years and finished school systems? Indeed. What? What? How many bullets does that man need in his face holes to die? Alright, who the fuck's got a respawn beacon over here? Because this is getting insane. Stop it. I'm trying to find you little sneaky shits. Do they make any noise, actually? Well... I'm scared. I didn't know I needed to be scared, but now I'm scared. It's awesome when you forget you're streaming for a minute and your southern accent shows. I mean, I'm doing it on purpose. I don't actually have like a thick southern accent. This is my accent. And this is my voice right here. I would like to improve, but I'm taking what I can so far. Yeah, you just gotta get in with more English speakers and speak a little bit more, like, fluidly with them.
Help me! I need help!
Touch me. Touch me, medic. You see all these damn no working medics over here.
I'm here!
I see that defib in your pocket. I understand you 100%. Yeah, I can understand both of you really, really well. Lycan, when he first came around, I could not understand everything. There's still a couple words here and there that get me a little bit tripped up, but I've definitely got an ear out a little bit more for, listening. Isoesic? Isoesic. Thank you for the follow. That's my best shot.
Medic! I need help!
Do the generic American mockery and let us critique you? Yeah. Look, RR. Look, I know. I very much know. Dude, I can't roll my R's. If I would try to speak Spanish, it would probably look at me like I'm stupid if I could never roll my R's. It would be the most Americanized Spanish ever. Same shit like that.
Back on your feet!
Actually, I have a neutral sounding broadcaster voice. Any interest in pursuing that or voiceovers as a career? Absolutely. I'm looking for opportunities here and there, but not looking too hard. Passively, keeping my ear out. I think that would be a lot of fun. I am nervous, though. I'd be very, very nervous to try to do anything like that. Because I don't have confidence in my voice, and I can't tell whether it's good or not. Because I don't like the sound of my own voice. If I end up listening and I'm like, yeah, well, I hate it. I hate every voice that I make. Then, pain, suffering. Welcome back, Jin. Oh! We're live. We're fine. We're great. That thing didn't hit me. I think that thing should have a little bit further of a slow distance, in my personal opinion. Stream is good practice for the nerves, indeed. Iro, I'm pretty sure I sound way better. Why do you think so? I feel like I sound better over the mic. Before I started like getting in Discord communities and streaming and stuff like that, no one ever told me that I had a nice voice in person. Streaming with no viewers keeps being weird. Yeah. I'm always weird. I'm a very strange human. So traveled a lot and I know it's true. Oh, fair enough. I guess so. I think you sound fine. I don't know what you sound like in person, but I think you sound fine over there. Over that. We all weird here. We are all very, very strange creatures. Don't touch me. I'm fragile. I'm starting to get starving. I'm hungry. Oh, please help. Things are good. Things are fine. Yeah, we don't have to worry about anything here. We're safe. We're safe. So safe. You see how that tank round did not penetrate the barrier? We're safe here. Stop it. Ow. I don't have anything long range. I don't think it's OBS settings. Officially have a nice voice. Thank you. I used to get told that I have a nice voice on Razor Krakens through Discord. So I feel like people probably aren't lying to me. And I feel like it's not the filter. Maybe I can't set up mic correctly. I don't know. Overall, my IRL voice is so different than what y'all hear in VC. Well, I feel like that's the same case for everyone, though. You can get fairly close with, like, good mic filters and everything. I don't know. I mean, we could work together on setting y'all mics up. Like, filters and shit. Oh my god, shoot him. Friendly, shoot him! I'm getting aggravated more at the friendlies than the enemies or the games. What mic are you running? This is an AKG... Yeah, AKG P220. You can get it on Amazon. Do we need the mic setup help? Hell yeah. So, are you talking about like on OBS, or are you talking about for your individual mic? Because I have no experience with like voice meter, but I can tell you it sounds good. Ow. I use the Wave DX with filters. Nice.
Many thanks.
The Wave DX is... Who makes that? I love this this mic. I would really highly recommend this mic. It has given me no issues. I have dropped this bitch like 20 times. It has stayed completely fine. I do have it in the spider mount, so it has a little bit of a, you know. Your English is good, Grove. Proud of you. Very, very good. Grove has come so far. For joining this community, I hadn't had any experience in English. Never, only at school. That is crazy. You came in knowing what I would consider a fair amount of English. Like, you were pretty damn good. You still struggled here and there, of course, and you got much better so quick. So freaking quick. You were around for a few weeks, and I started noticing your English get better. How much for that mic? I think... So, if you don't already have an interface, like a Focusrite or something to plug your mic in, something with phantom power specifically, you might need to spend a little bit more, but this mic itself was like 100, 120 or something, I think. It's 140-ish, this. Or are you talking about the Wave mic? From Elgato? Oh, the Elgato Wave. Okay. How do you like that, by the way? I've been looking into Elgato products here recently because I know a lot of streamers use them. That's kind of like the streamer brand. But I haven't really heard about the quality of anything outside of a sponsorship. Like, I'm partnered with Elgato, and this is the best mic I have ever had in my life. The best key light, the best this, the best that. Yeah.
Need help.
I'd like to get some real reviews from it. Speaking of Elgato, I was about to do something. Going to the gym, turn into Arnold Schwarzenegger. Good live for you guys. Bye, Felipe. Have a good day. Well, have a good gym day. Get swole.
Capture the last sector. We're going.
I don't know, it just sounds completely different from my voice IRL. Yeah, I feel like it's the same case here. Best voice and accent in all of Twitch? Well, thank you, I appreciate it. I don't agree, but I do appreciate your confidence in me.
Where are they hiding?
Your affection for me. Got into Elgato and I really love it, though. I wave the XLR and the DX mic I just bought on Stream Deck Plus so I can use it for streaming. That's awesome. Hell yeah. OBS also has some really good, easy filters to use. Do you miss Battlefield? I miss Battlefield so much. We're actually, if you haven't been around here much recently, Gaba, we have a Back to Battlefield stream planned very soon, and also a streamer hunt with Battlefield Customs. So that's going to be happening soon. I will, if you're not already in the Discord, I will be, everything's dark, everything's terrible, I'm hurt. I'll be announcing when that's going to be. Have to be here then. Indeed, we're going to have the Back to Battlefield stream, and then in the Discord, we are going to be having a community customs battle where it is going to be me and my chosen squad versus the community. And y'all are gonna have to hunt me. We're gonna have to figure out some little things to make it a little bit more challenging for you guys, but back to Battlefield 2042. So we started on Battlefield 2042. We started streaming on it back in 2022, 2023, something like that, a few years ago. Love it. Is it soon? It will be within the next month. Yes. Just keep an eye on Discord. Oh, I don't ping very often, so if you have your notifications on for my announcements, then you probably won't get any sorts of pings aside from the events that you need. Got to download and practice? Indeed, we're practicing already. Check your activity feed. Oh, hell yeah. A Lycan, thank you so much for the Elgato Wave mic arm. I hope this should fit on it. I hope so. I'm pretty sure I checked when I put that on Throne to begin with, but thank you. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Maybe I can stop, like, you know, losing this. Ooh, is that champagne? I found some champagne left over on my mic arm. I missed it. And so it will be 2042. It will indeed be 2042. Oops. I'm pretty sure I still have some on my wall too. That champagne went everywhere and nowhere all at the same time. It touched none of my electronics. It got probably about this close from hitting my power block that I have right there, which would have killed everything. all of this would be dead if I drop champagne on that box, because I do not have enough plugs for all of the things that I have on my computer, and I don't have another spare block like that. That thing has like 8 on it. Need to get the game again. Indeed. I'm pretty sure it's on sale right now if you haven't bought it, but you'll probably just have to download it anyway. But it is 5 o'clock, guys. You know what time that is. Unfortunately, that is closing time. So if you're new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for live notifications, event notifications, or just to hang out with us. We've got that Battlefield stream coming up. We've got that the customs coming up. We're going to announce all of that and talk about it a fair amount in Discord. So just get in there. Go be ready. Good idea to invest in a backup surge protector. I need like 5. They are the ones that I want. I want a battery backup.
Hello
So
there.
that's going to be a little bit pricey. Dark Dawn TV, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Stick around. Also follow the social medias. Stick around for the raid though. We're going to go raid out to someone or another. Just go, drop an emote, say hi, drop a follow. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid today? Thank you for the stream. Have a good evening. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Phantom what? Plug in who? I got 110 HyperX RGB mic and a naturally I see. So this has an XLR cable. Just one second. This has an XLR cable and you don't have an XLR connection on your PC. So you have to get an interface which has power itself that will feed power to your mic and keep it on, keep it functioning. And then that plugs into your PC. So you have to have 2 little pieces for an XLR mic. It is okay. It's annoying, but the quality's so good on studio mics like this. Let's see. Let's see who we can raid. How about this dude? He's gone. No, he's not. Un momento, por favor. I'm trying to find someone playing Warfare, honestly, but it's fine. We'll just go and raid this dude. Let's go say hi to Equal Plays. Go drop them a follow. Go say hi at the very least. Drop an emote if you got them. Let's go make some new friends. Go make me look good, okay, kids? USB-C, not going to do it, I guess. The interface is a USB-C in itself, but no, not for these types of studio mics. If you want a really good one, you're going to need an interface. You can get some pretty decent USB-C ones, though, I will say. But anyway, that'll be it for me, guys. Thank you so much again for being here. Go say hi to our friend Equal. He's not our friend yet, but he will be. We will assimilate into our koala loving community. But anyway, I'll see you all guys Wednesday, 12 o'clock Central Standard Time. Have a good Tuesday and a good rest of your day. Bye, guys.